Hey guys. Not not well. No, I'll hang out uh I mean, I'm not missing the market. I have options, so whether I want to sleep or not, I can't. It's this bullshit. Down. This is because the article the shorts didn't cover. I took some Tylenol when I woke up and then I passed right back out again. What are shares borrowed? Does anybody know? Hold on, I'll just check. Sorry, guys. I'll turn my mic down so you guys don't have to hear that. I'm gonna put Pickles on the screen. Get some sleep. No, no days off. I don't quit. $200K borrowed. Pre-market volume's garbage. I'm gonna get oh, well, I'm gonna see what happens for the first 15 minutes, and then I'll get it like a tea or something. VCO 05 was approved. Not sure when it goes into effect. Yeah, I know it's approved, right? But I thought it got delayed. This is gonna be the gherkin sick ASMR stream. Uh Let me open the Discord up. Thanks, guys. Well, everybody else in my house got sick this week, so it was only a matter of time. Fucking outbreak monkeys. Uh, yeah, everybody. I'm sick, but I'm doing the stream either way. I'm just letting Discord know what's going on. Thanks, Ian. Oh no, it's not the Rona. It's kind of a nasty flu, though. Thanks, Starlight. I had a whole plan for today, too. I'll just have to implement it on Monday. I've got a ton of Dayquil, which I'm about to chug. Getting short my immune system. It's not Rona. I don't know if Reddit's down. Stop smoking while you're sick. Grog. Nah. Ben Minabear, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. If you DM me over on the Discord, I'll get you set up with the link after the stream. I've already been asleep for like 15 hours. I don't think I could sleep much more, to be honest. SPC call option is on fire. What SPC call? What's SPCE doing? Is it ripping? Or just tanking? Jesus, what the fuck happened during after hours with that? Hold on. Fucking garbage. Stupid Chinese burger. I really wish they'd hire some better programmers for their fucking trading app. I find it very suspicious that you have the exact same symptoms as my wife, who went to bed early last night. She just didn't want to sleep with you, Ben. SPCE got FAA approval. It's tanking pretty hard. I've got 11 more shares of CX this morning, which is sick. Buying more GME always makes me feel better. Thank you guys for using my WeBull affiliate link and giving me all this free concrete. Those what I'll do, I'll take some ibuprofen and then I'll boof a bunch of Tylenol. Hold on. I'm gonna let Reddit know that I'm alive. Otherwise, I'm gonna get 100 messages like, "Have you been kidnapped by Kenny?" I don't feel like answering those messages. That's the spy. McCalls are worth $1. Oh, God, that burns. Oh. Where's Pickle? I'm here. Dragon Slayer. You'll be assimilated. Yeah, that's usually how it works, Rubier. I don't know if the Russell ETFs are selling right now. Like, this easily could have just been, what do we got? We got, order flow. I mean, we only have like 420,000 traded right now. It looks like we're turning around. If you die on stream, how do we know? I'm gonna die. I'm just sick. Yeah, I got water somewhere. Don't have the Rona. Paying you to go get some rest. We'll need you for next week. I'll be fine. Everyone else was sick for like a day and a half, so not poisoned. Every Creek handle is MOASS. Thanks, Andrew. If you die, let me inherit your pickles. I don't believe in inheritance. So the Nike run up? Just earnings? Could be. Let's take a look. It's up 15%. I have no idea, man. Price target to 181. What the hell's AMD doing today? AMD came up on one of my scanners this morning. I'll get enough rest during the weekend, don't worry. Tips on the marzipan pickle. Someone ate it. It's disgusting, I know, but yeah, imagine a stock that goes up on a good earnings report. It's a technical analysis of the financial markets, Taylor. like it could take a year. It's possible. I don't know. The cycle. I'm gonna go into something in my DD this weekend a little bit that I haven't really talked about much, but yeah, I don't know if it'll be that long. Thanks, Charity. I filled the Monday, Tuesday gap. Oh, was that the one at like 207, Trey? Remember signed up for WeBull yesterday. I just got 8 more shares of Cemex. Are you vaping while you're sick? Yeah, it's menthol. It's very good at clearing out the everything. So the floatage percentage went down to 16%. What do you mean, Dan Matthews? Like the reported short interest? Stock's a little under the weather too today. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people on the Discord last night were looking into Russell inclusions from last year, and it looked like this day was like high volume but very flat, and then the stocks like ran the following week. Yep, hanging out watching a chart. How the fuck did I end up with Genworth Financial? Sell this. What? I didn't buy that. Huh. I haven't read Crayons' latest DD, but me and this dude on the Discord were calculating the the short interest like a couple days ago. It's ridiculous. It's super high. I don't know if you ever finished calculating it or not. Worse than stonks. Yeah, you always get the same. Supposedly, you always get the same stock as the people who sign up. So what changed for the short interest to go down to 16%? How have they moved it? I mean, the reported short interest before wasn't that much higher. 16% is more than Volkswagen had during its squeeze. It's 3% more. But that's just the reported short interest. It's a manipulated number because, like on the FINRA short reports, they don't report the whole position. They just hide it in options and mark them as long. So measuring SI by X instead of percentage. Well, today WeBull has dumped 1 share of Kraft Heinz, which is cool on me, and then a share of GE, a share of Antero Midstream, and 11 shares of Cemex. Fucking concrete magnet. What price confirms handle rejection on the cup and handle? Let's take a look at that. I think it's like 190 something. It's not actually a rejection. Like, it would have to fall out of it for over the course of multiple days. Like, just because it hits the low. Like, we can trade below the... Here, hold on. Let me... So right here is 192. But as you can see, we can go below that. We just don't want to trade a lot of volume below that. We're still way up here. So a lot of range. We're broken down a little from that wedge, but all of our wedge breakouts on this stock they always do the same thing. Like, we always dip and then break out like that. And so that is accounted for with the cup and handle to some extent. Not your mom, but I am a mom. Well, thank you, Diane. Kirk is big concrete. Organized crap needs cement magnets. Yeah, not new info. I mean, they were writing about that on Wall Street Bets back in like January. But honestly, the more people that write on a subject like that, the better, as it gets more and more people informed on how it works. Yeah. Yeah, I may want to keep the concrete with the new infrastructure bill. Really, anything that trades in commodities right now is probably a decent hold. I don't think CX is the best, like, concrete stock. I think there's, like, some better ones, but... Crayons did a good job of highlighting how the drop in short interest in February matched the number of deep in the money calls. Yeah. Yeah, but that was... People did that already before, also. I mean, it's definitely not new information, but it's probably more than due to be reiterated. Yeah, I know Old Castle's the like the bigger one. I think Old Castle's like in China. They're all over the world. But CX have the electrostatic sprayers. No, I didn't get the frosted tips. We didn't come anywhere near the donation goal for frosted tips. Thank God. If you want to set your cell number, we can FaceTime real quick. Trying a sick pickle. Baby. I just assumed you were going to get frosted tips anyway. I sold the Old Castle. They're huge. Yeah, they're like they're much bigger than Cemex. Cemex is big, but not nearly as big. I didn't say this was the Russell 2000 selling off. Was I don't really have a. I mean, I don't think I need a theory for a $10 drop. We get one of these every day. Best variety of pickle to boof depends on your tolerances. I'd imagine like a sweet midget or a cornichon would be like a nice beginner boofing pickle, and then yeah, you could move up to like full kosher dills. And if we start manufacturing Long Johnsons, those. I think the goal was artificially inflated because you had a conflict of interest. Just remember, unlike boofing things like cocaine, it can take quite some time for the pickle to fully um, mix with your bloodstream. This is not boofing advice. This is just inquisitive minds wanted to know. Good chunk of Cemex values property they own. Yeah, they have a lot of property. They're like a lot. I've heard like if you read some like due diligences about them and stuff, they own more property than like a lot of REITs do. But they're never gonna sell it is the issue. So it's not like or like lease it or anything like that. They use all their property, so it's not really valued into the stock. It's clearly biffing manipulation. Who knows what today will bring? I don't even know. I never know what we're gonna talk about when I start these streams. I just let the internet bring me its best and brightest. How much for a pickle face reveal? I don't know, man. I don't want to turn my camera on. I look like absolute shit right now. Sorry, you've been let down. It'd be funny if this just rips. No new shares borrowed. It's good to know. Look how sexy you're Barry White when you're sick. Thanks, Steve. With enough espresso and Sudafed, you can cure anything. So I'm gonna take some Sudafed and I'm gonna get like a mint tea. The TM doing Discord to the link to a Reddit post seems to make sense. All right. I'll check that out, KO. Okay, this is the Crayon DD. So I actually got this information from the law firm that's filing the class action suit against them. I'll read more into that later. Thanks, Aunt F. Stock tracker, you see shares available to borrow. How do you know if it was borrowed? Updates every 15 minutes, JD. Masala chai. I don't have that. There's a bunch of class action lawsuits against Robinhood. I had options in Robinhood back in January. That I was the sale orders, the sell to close orders were canceled on. And so like one of the law firms going after them contacted me, like they reached out to everybody that was holding like options that day or got notice of cancellations that day, and for the class action suit. So in like 5 years I'll get a check for like $15. S&P 600 report, I haven't seen it. I don't know if the S&P 600 report is made available to the public, Starlight. I think it's just made available to like the ETFs and stuff. Thanks, Canesta. Hmm. Spy's claw on its way back. It has. We have not risen up to meet that floor. This has been a weird week, Matthew. We've tested that 225 twice and been rejected both times. The buy pressure on the stock this week has been minimal. Wait, who's second largest holder is BlackRock? Oh. Crayons is one of the 3 to 4 people. I haven't read it yet. His last one was not my favorite, but I'll check this one out. Wandering through materials company research. All right, dude. Yeah, who would want to buy a stock that was up 41.6% for the quarter in earnings, and then now has $2 billion cash on? They have more than that. They had 600 million going into the offering on hand, so they have almost 2 billion. JAMA. Oh, chills. Okay, I need to get some tea. I'll be right back, guys. Camera like flickers when I minimize and maximize the OBS window. I don't know why. The perm is still beautiful. Blow it out your ass, Aunt F. Alright, so at least I didn't miss anything. My fever is now 102.7. It's 30. It's like 39. God, I can't remember the Celsius converge. 39.27? It's okay, Steven. I just drank half a bottle of Dayquil. I drank half a bottle of Dayquil. I took 3 ibuprofen and 2 Sudafed. I will win. I chased it with mint tea. Huh? Oh, I've got the cold sweats. Spy just won't go down. I have options. I have like other options that you guys don't even see here. I can't take the day off. I don't have COVID. It's just like a nasty flu, though. Yeah, I'm a big guy. I don't fuck around with the Dayquil with the little measuring cup. I just drink it straight out of the bottle. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. That's what someone with COVID would say. No, I don't have COVID. There's been no exposure. All that medicine is just shorting my fever position. So be it. How do you know you don't have the vid? Oh, the first person who got sick at my house got tested and didn't have it. It's just like a cold, and now everyone's got it, which is the best. When was the last time I left my house? Yeah, no shortness of breath, no reduced senses. The Jersey Shore flu. I'm also vaccinated. Not that that keeps you from getting it, but no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't have any like shortness of breath. I don't have any like smelling or tasting issues. You know, drop your temperature, frosted tips. It's true. It would reflect extra light off the top of my head. Jesus. 103, 203, 204. Maybe the perm took over. Yeah, I know. I know it contains acetaminophen. Thanks, Graham. I appreciate that, dude. No, I disinfect all the packages that come to my house. Everything gets a nice coat of disinfectant before it even gets opened, and then it gets put into quarantine for 24 hours. Trooper, happy birthday. Thank you and feel better. Thank you, Kim Sim. Is it your birthday? It's not my birthday. Why do people think it's my birthday? I do still do that to packages. It's not my birthday. A very merry on birthday, but not my birthday. Rule number one of streaming, it's always your birthday. But I don't want to be older. No pickle cakes. It's not my birthday. I know what day I was born on. You guys know it's not my birthday because I'm a Scorpio. We did this when we were doing stock astrology. That's true, Jim. But it's just not something I pay attention to. What if you're just hallucinating from the fever? Not yet. When Johnson? I don't know, man. Why do we have. I feel like we have like a lot of volume traded for like no price action. It's not my birthday. Because I don't want it to be my birthday. I don't understand these streamer memes that you guys bring in here. Like birthdays and what's your social security number. Lame. This is why I don't watch streamers. Isn't supposedly. Yeah, I heard something about that too, Tag. Place of birth. Could the slow downtrend be ETF selling? It could be. I don't know. I don't like. I know they can transfer without recalling, right? So like, I think Vanguard and BlackRock. There's a few other institutional owners. Blackguard. Like I think they can transfer to their Russell 1000 ETFs. With no recall. But I'm not sure like if the other funds that hold GME because of like tracking the Russell 2000, like all the other ones, I don't know if they can without a share recall. I don't know, like I don't think they can sell. Like cuz these are like this is like iShares and stuff like they can just move their shares. But the other ones like if they don't like a lot of them don't have a Russell 1000 ETF, right? Like they just have the Russell 2000 ETF. And for those like smaller positions, I think those all need to be recalled. Today could be super volatile, but we have to wait. Like it'll be mostly before close, I think, and then like into after hours and then Monday morning. Getting listed to the Russell 1000 is like kind of a big deal though. It usually attracts a lot of investors. And if anybody does their research on GME, even the analyst shit that's been coming out over like the last week is super bullish. Was that from the S&P inclusion? Yeah, so stash, if that's what you're talking about. Like the day before Tesla joined the S&P 500, it was like I had Tesla on that day. Um, it was flat all day, and then it just rocketed. It's negative beta. It's weird. Like all of these, like it's volatile right now, right? Like buy, like sell pressure is a little higher, but buy pressure is existent. It's not. This isn't just like straight selling. You see how like almost every candle is like a doji, 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 doji. Like, um, it seems like there's like a decent amount of buy pressure. I mean, it's less than the sell pressure, but people are buying it. Isn't the Russ the so it's all weak this week, Keister. They don't list them till Monday morning. That's not like public until Monday morning. It could be a bit of both, Eric. It could be like a little bit of selling and a little bit of buying for the Russell 1000 already. Yeah, they wrap them up like in order, generally, Starlight. So usually they'll start from the lowest index and work their way up. GME is actually going to be weighted pretty heavily this year on the S&P 600, as it is now the largest. It is the largest stock on the S&P 600. It was not last year. So that's another inclusion that people seem to be ignoring a lot. And that one's pretty relevant because GME's the large. Yeah. So like on the Russell 1000, I think the largest stock is Apple, which has like a $2 trillion market cap. So when a Russell 1000 ETF does its weighting, was it AAPL? It has to buy a lot of Apple, right? Because Apple's the largest stock in the indice or in the index. For the S&P 600, they have to buy a lot of GME because GME is the largest stock. I don't know what the weight was for the S&P 600 because I don't know what the strike date was, but somewhere between like 12 and 14 billion. The S&P short interest probably came out, but I don't know who it's reported to. I don't know if it's reported to the public. How low do I think it'll go? I mean, I don't know. I guess they could try to push it below 200. Thanks, JG. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could try that. I don't like a lot of brokerages won't let you buy zero DTEs after 3:30 or after 3 o'clock. I don't know. It depends on your brokerage and your options level. Still hope today for an unfortunate 250. I mean, if the stock runs, yeah. Who has to buy when you say they have to buy? What do you mean, poker? I'm confused. Like Webull, I think will let you buy them up until 3 o'clock. I took a bunch of things to take the fever down. What if they are covering replacing our shares with tiny pieces of paper that say I owe you? No, that's not how that works. Yeah, I mean you'd technically get better gains, right? Because the theta decay wouldn't have hit as hard. But you still have to. You're gonna have to pay the difference in theta. When I was talking about weighting the indices, so the S&P has to buy a lot of GameStop. Like the S&P 600 has to buy a lot of GameStop. GameStop is the largest company listed on the S&P 600. I already know about the giant bull flag. Do you have to have a COVID test? In the UK, if fever means you have to get tested even if vaccinated. Yeah, I've got one scheduled for today. Do you know when the S&P inclusion date was? It's been in the S&P 600 all along. It's just bigger now. Yeah, the S&P thing is the same week. It's this week. No, I haven't had it. Yeah, I'm alright. I think it's going down. I'll check again in like 15 minutes. Yeah, we're still in the cup and handle. Can we pour one out for my brother whose girlfriend broke up with him via a note? I feel like he's better off. We should throw a party for him, not pour one out for him. Oh god, I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I don't have any chest tightness or anything. I don't have any of the symptoms of coronavirus except for the fever. Also, like everyone else in my house got sick and didn't have coronavirus, so I'd imagine I just have the same thing as them. The odds are in my favor. I hooked up with a nurse one time. I was pre med. You guys are giving me like a lot of medical advice, but I'm alright. Calm down. I will stay hydrated. If it goes up in a minute, you can thank me later. That is correct, Windmill Willie. GME stands to benefit from the S&P 600 rebalancing, has to buy more than it had, and also the Russell 1000 inclusion has to buy in for the first time. Yep. So it's getting, and also its move to the Russell 1000 I still think is beneficial. Barron's is kind of full of shit if you read that article. I read it. They're ignoring a lot of factors, like the fact that, like, you know, there's like 45 mutual funds that track the S&P 1000 that all have to buy GME. Yeah, the eviction moratorium got extended through July, I heard. Have you tried homeopathy? No. Eric Murley, that's assuming Jason Momoa wants your wife. Dear Lord. I like to take LSD when I'm sick. Works wonders. Can you turn on the RSI? Why? There's no volume. people with their RSI. I need my favorite indicator on the screen. I don't like my screen messy with indicators. Am I being paranoid? No, that seems fine. It's kind of how mine's weighted out, right? Like I have mine also over 6 brokers, and WeBull is my smallest position. Um, Fidelity and Vanguard for me are kind of tied. Rub some tussin on it. I heard that Momoa is a huge coke fiend. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday at Windmill. I'll go get some leeches and make you all happy. I'm not shoving fucking garlic cloves in my nostrils. Dear Lord. Have you blood yet? Blood yet? Thanks, man. What is wrong with you people? I'm sure the hedge funds are shorting. They short like every day. Quite a lot. Just smack a line of coke and you'll be good to go. That's true. I would be. What do I mean, you people? I mean Dan's primarily. When I say you people, I'm referring to Dan's. Yeah, I've heard of family offices. Or like privately funded hedge funds. I need an infusion of cold humors. Fever doesn't mean you're fighting an infection. It's definitely viral. It just means your immune system is active. Holy SPCE, Batman. I heard. There's a post on Superstock saying it's approved. Which, 005? I looked up the garlic of the nose thing. I'm an idiot. I could have told you that. It's okay, rehypothecated Dan. You'll be sacrificed soon enough. Oh, if I was approved last night. Well, I'm glad it's having a huge effect on the stock price. Ooh, someone's buying it. Is this why you wanted RSI? So you'd be like, ooh, it's approaching overbought. I didn't. What the fuck did you get a GFE for stocks that you didn't purchase? Stupid. I think I should get out of those movie theater puts today. They're like up quite a bit. I don't know why. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, look, small cream can. I thought art stream. I drew a pickle. All right, fuck you. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little better, but I'm getting like some cold sweats now. I mean, I took a lot of drugs, so something should happen, right? Humans are a donut. That was PSFE. That's what they told us. Thanks, Kaoshin. New cookies location opening up in Santa Ana. That's interesting. Huh. Wonder how they got approval so quick. No, the drugs are working together. I already drank half a bottle of Dayquil. MOASS August 13th. I hope so. I'm reading TA for the financial markets. I was wondering if I could boof AMC shareholders in the chat. You go for it, Pickle Juice. I am hydrating. Not update Reddit. It's weird. Oh. Is there a bull trap going on right now with crypto and the S&P 500? Could be. I mean, I just expect Bitcoin like to just tank. S&P. Still not back within that trend line. Following it, but not crossing into it. The S&P is going to have to run pretty hard to get back inside its like long-term trend. Yeah, insiders would know if it's being included or not. I'm sure it is. Did a bottle of Dayquil one time? How? There's nothing like psychoactive in drinking a bottle of Dayquil. You just damage your liver. Something to keep in mind. Every major market crash since the Depression has started on a Monday. Yep. Also, the Schiller index is at like 37.28 now, which is it's a measurement of like how overvalued companies are in the market. And it's like the highest it's been since the dot-com bubble. And higher than it was on Black Friday in 1929. So DXM and Dayquil. I don't know where you guys are getting your Dayquil from. This isn't fucking 1980. They don't put good shit in Dayquil anymore. If you find anything. See closing prices or lowest prices. You can just do it on the daily chart, Pickle Juice. What's going on Bitcoin isn't really a head and shoulders. I don't know if Wyckoff distribution's covered in that book. It should be. If not, just look up Wyckoff distribution. Yeah, I know. I don't think they put that in it anymore. Bond shorts are up. Yeah, they're up like 3% almost. Bonds are tanking, I guess. Junk's up though. Junk bonds are up. The 20-year treasuries going down. Fucking market's like a sick animal. It needs to be taken to the vet. How do you spell that? The guy right above you. Yeah, the daily chart on Bitcoin matches Wyckoff distribution to a T. It's like literally a textbook Wyckoff distribution. It's it's spelled Wyckoff. There's a K in it. That just looks ugly now. Hold on. It's WYCKOFF. Yeah, the whack-off distribution. I do my homework while watching your live stream every day. I hope that's not too distracting. Reversion to mean, Matthew, so like 20,000. So like it should revert to like this level. Oh, that's the wrong. Like here. First repo hitting $1 trillion today. I have no idea. See you favorably in their eyes. I'm not dead yet. Dan, if you want, DM me and I can take a look at it for you. Thanks, Austin. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Did you guys see the stream card from today? I did such a good job. I made a little boy Kenny and I lit his shorts on fire. I'm proud of me. Do you like Trade Spotting? I haven't watched him. I don't have Corona. Jesus. Thoughts on Wyckoff accumulation. When it happens, it's usually pretty accurate. I didn't dye my perm pink. If you're day trading and saw this trend on a non-shorted stock, what would you do? I wouldn't day trade a stock that had fucking 200K pre-market volume. Yeah, I've noticed, Doug, I've also noticed that trend with a lot of the DD that's been coming out, and that people are just like pretending like they didn't say what they said the week before, which is leading to a lot of fucking inconsistencies. It's a shitstorm. Kirk looks a little frozen. I haven't checked out our Zillionaires yet, but I'll look at it halfway. I think you sent me like that already before, but maybe not. I'm not frozen. I ask myself that all the time, Mr. Diggs. We're trading at 203.06. I wouldn't say we're actually trading at 203.06. I would just say that we're at 203.06 and no trades are occurring. Oh, wait. A trade went through. When you can pump out DD day after day, hundreds of articles and posts, it takes time to research and rebut them. By the time you rebut it and show I was wrong, 200 more posts have been made. Yeah, I still think that there should be like a vetting process for DD being released on Super Stonk. Like it would slow down the amount of DD coming out, but I think that'd be ultimately a good thing. Well, I didn't want you guys not to be able to look at me. But you can't look at me. I'm ugly today. Kirk has mastered his poker face. I don't give a Who cares, Jay Fresh? Am I sick? Yeah. I might have to step away for like 10 minutes at about noon to get my coronavirus test. Can you draw a Pickles self-portrait? Thanks, Holy. But Gherkin, we have possible DD. Jesus Christ, don't get me started, man. I don't know. It's like an instant test. Some nurse comes to your house and gives it to you. It is pretty cool. I fucking don't ever use my health insurance, so I might as well do something cool for me. Your face is frozen on my screen. I've done COVID tests, yeah. Called it. I am not a liar. Yeah, you are, Ken. 16% short interest. Hey, Adriana. Welcome. Thanks for being new here. As always, guys, if you can, drop a like. It does stuff. Adrian. Oh. I see that now. Sorry, Adrian. Whatever. Boy, girl, you're all just names on screens to me. That's my name at night. Awesome. That's what they call me behind the Windies. Okay, we're a poll. Oh, yeah, I have to do a poll. This will be a fun one. Kirk should have used a perm pick. I did erase the pickle thermometer by accident. I'll put it back. Yeah, I'm vaccinated. ATOS. Don't chase shit. I mean, it looks like that run up to 980 is over. You could look for a bounce on VWAP, but it looks weak. If you're just talking about like the intraday, could go out. It's been pretty steadily climbing for a couple days now. All-time high. Yeah, the run might be over for now. Maybe see if it holds. Like if you're already in it, I would see if it holds 7. If it doesn't, I would get out because it could go back down to like 3, like five to $3. But yeah, it looks like it's peaked. It could run more. I don't know what's driving the run up, but that's not a third option. Is that Pickle doing the London Bridge?
No, it started with like a runny nose and a sore throat. I didn't get the fever first. I had other symptoms first. Like yesterday, I wasn't feeling great. Delta variant confirmed. For some NyQuil and chill. Thank you so much, Brett. I appreciate that. Yeah, LM. If that does, if we don't have a run by like before 3 o'clock, you're gonna want to watch that 250 call that you've got because like Theta will just crunch it. Kind of have a reverse head and shoulders. Not really, but like a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really prevent you from getting COVID, but it like significantly reduces the symptoms. Have I considered brain cancer? No. Patient zero for a new virus. No, it's just because like people are out and doing things again, and like, yeah, I'm in NYC, small fry. I'm not really that tired. I slept a lot. Like I feel like weak and sweaty, but I'm not tired. Also, again, I have options. I can't go to bed. That's awesome. All right, Varnam. That's pretty great. Ugh, why is it coming up like that? Hold on, I gotta figure out why. Have a hot toddy. I don't like hot drinks. I just had a hot tea. It was disgusting. And I'd be fine with that, JC, if my kids got me sick. But you'd have to have kids for that to happen. Kids just aren't getting it. S&P 500 taking should they actually leave it? It's probably an assassin. No, it's like I think it's like common practice. There we go. I'm not Canadian. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Triple bottom? Not really. It's kind of like in between a triple bottom and a reverse head and shoulders. Oh, I get it. I'm not your guy, pal. I hate that. Can't look. I wish the head was voice activated too. All right, I'll get rid of it. Oh. That's right, Kenny Griffin. Use Face App to create an animation. I don't know what you're talking about. Some burgers. You can just use RSI instead if you want. Like a 14-day RSI. I don't know, probably. Windmill. I know ATP doesn't have it. But you can just Google like VWAP alternatives. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I know it's not in ATP. But they have other weighted averages. Are we gonna test? We need some Long Johnsons right now. Hey, Kraft Heinz is up. World Canadian. Let's go insane somewhere. Starbucks. This isn't a fun Kenji account. It's just mean. I didn't give you any fucking financial advice, Kenny Griffin. Go fuck yourself. Thank you, Secure. Let's find out what the true SI percent was. Probably not. Maybe it's the real Kenny Griffin. No, it's not. It's just some internet troll. If you tilt your head to the left and look at the chart, you'll see an ape profile of bullish. Perm pick. What's that ticker? It's not. It's called the. It's called the Schiller Index. Schiller P&E. Here we can. It's at 37.94 right now. Also, there's another name for it too. PE10, I think. Bro, I showed you my pickle. Why would you do that? Are you that guy who keeps sending me pickle dick pics? One of you, I don't know who it is, keeps painting their penis green. They're significantly below average penis green and sending me pictures of it. And I don't appreciate it. If you're going to send me unsolicited dick pics, at least have like a decent penis to show off. Should not have said that. It's okay. Discord's got like a thing that blocks things that look like hot dogs usually. Lucky. Rip my inbox, whatever. It was too small for the Discord filter. This GMO thing has really brought the netters out of the woodwork. It's brought some people out of the woodwork, I'll tell you that much. The perks of being famous. Yeah, I'm not famous though. Like I could deal with. I would be better suited to deal with it if I made a lot. Maybe it's Andrew money. 5K subs does not equal famous. I'm doing a little better, Dan. Famous enough, it seems. Yeah, I guess so. You can't boof something that's attached to something else. It's like you guys don't even look up what boofing means. Are we playing Rate My Pickle? No, we're not. Challenge accepted. Well, somebody said they were going to make me the animation of the pickle. The Mr. Bean pickle intro. Uh, Windmill Willie, I think you can use volume weight moving average on ATP. I'm looking at mine and that's what I have turned on. It's customizable though, so you want to set it for 14 days. Is ATOS doing it right? No. ATOS ran, it hit an all-time high. Time frame's too small. Several reasons that's not the case. What a wacky donation-a-thon is going to come up with today to fleece you guys out of more money. All right, buddy. Brett Kavanaugh said boofing equals farting in his testimony under oath. I didn't know that. Yeah, Chaos. Check it out. It was in my DD this week. I talked about it, but I didn't really do like a deep dive on it. But it generally signals the end of an economic trend and a market crash. Doesn't the Schiller ratio suggest we've been in a bubble since like 1980? No. You should consider shilling AMC as well. No, I'd rather not. I know. I know the money's there, but I'll make my money on GameStop. That was a test you passed. Is the cup and handle graph you made in the weekly DD or in the Discord? It's in the weekly DD. The link for that is down below in the description. $5K. It's not even enough. Macors makes like I think it's like 150,000 a month. So like 1/10 of a GME share. But it's okay. Did he do the dead? No, I'm not dead. Trades makes a lot too. He makes like 120K a month or something. Mo Money is at like 80. Yeah, I'm invisible today. I'm willing to go to war with the Dans if that would make you feel better. That's all right, Carl. I don't need to try to stamp down an insurrection today. It's all good. Matt still can't afford a personality. Fuck you. I know the financially, like if I was truly if I truly cared about finances, I guess I would talk about AMC more. People just like that like generic fucking I have no opinion on anything type of personality. Given a large enough audience that's like a successful, this should keep you going for the next 3 months. How much can a space under the stairs cost? Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Francis. I appreciate you popping in, Ben. I'll just cut out avocado toast. If I cut out avocado, I mean, I still make like, I don't know. The 1 month I watched Matt Kors, I tracked his trades versus mine, and my profit margin on trading is still like 374% higher than his. So I think I'll be okay in the long run. Some people are just okay with being millionaires. I don't know if Warden's still alive. Somebody may have attempted attempted things on him after yesterday's fiasco. Did Girk just flex on Matt Kors? I don't need to. Warden convinced a bunch of people to buy 2 DTA options and then front ran his entire community and sold and paper handed early. Thank you, Tanorama. Matt Kors is the reason I'm sick. It's definitely not done good things for my immunities. I'd feel the sense of competition with those guys if they weren't all just such fucking idiots. Like, if they kind of knew what they were doing, I'd be like, okay, this is the goal. I have to beat them at their game, but it's I feel like it's not worth my time. Matt Kors and trades are proof that the education system in America is barely getting by. Yep, that's exactly right, Doomslayer. He said he didn't want to cause panic selling. What? I think all those other streamers talk like that off stream. Probably. They're probably Matt Kors and Trade. Probably like, I know they text each other all the time, right? 'Cause I don't know why, but they do. And then like they're just like, hey, dude, look at this money these people gave me, so I could tell them about Tesla puts. How I bought Tesla puts right at the bounce. Because I don't actually know how to do technical analysis. I've seen him buy like puts and calls. Like I've seen him buy calls when Tesla was like failing a long-term trend, and then I've seen him buy puts when it was like moving in for a bounce, like without confirming. He's just like, oh, it's time to buy. I think it's gonna turn around. You think they send each other pickle pics? Maybe. I don't know. Matt Kors did get Adam Aaron to take his pants off. Where can we view this carnage? We're gonna start taking payment for order flow. That's a bit harsh. That's what I said. I said Trey got Adam Aaron to take his pants off. Yeah, they're starting. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I gotta take my temperature real quick. Oh. That's better. No, I've been feeling sick for a couple days, but it just hit me today. I said, Matt, whatever, man. I have a fever. Bear flag or trend reversal on GameStop? Neither. Use TA to explain why the stock has gone down despite Citadel's lights being on in their office last night. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, highest volume day of the year right here. It's today and Monday are both really high volume, but Jesus, even the SPY doesn't have a lot of volume today. Fuck. Sorry, you're sick, but the ASMR is fire. Thank you, Ab. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Let's see if we can bounce out of this consolidation a little bit. Are you one of the people who got the shot? The shot doesn't stop you from getting COVID, Sean and on. It reduces the likelihood of infection, but like you could still be infected with it. I'm getting a test in a minute anyway. Sounds like Trey has ended up capitalizing on the fact that people will watch disasters happen. Should just budget in the trading losses of the cost of doing business. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that. The problem is like, what's their viewership gonna do when they realize that they've been ripped off for months, right? They've been lied to. I mean, in Trey's case, I don't think it's really lying. In Matt Core's case, I think it is. Andrew Mo Money, it's hard to say because he doesn't really have opinions on things, but like, yeah. Imagine the riots if hedgies avoid a margin call. Yeah. Trade Trace equals the financial version of the Tide Pod Challenge. After talking to the Elliott Wave guy last night, I'm convinced to never talk to the Elliott Wave guy again. I could have told you that. Oh, hello? Oh, yeah. 1 second. Yeah, I'll be right out. Thank you. Okay. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Hang tight. Looks like we're coming back up. I'm back, guys. Here's some money while you're gone. Thank you, Jay Fresh. More money while you're gone. Thank you guys for the donations. I appreciate that. I'm looking for the MOASS button. I'm back. Get out of my house, Dan. No, the nurse did not recognize me, but I will be getting a text in 15 to 30 minutes telling me whether I have COVID or not. As long as she wrote my number down correctly. No, not really, Danionaire. Isn't wearing pants. I always wear pants. Here's some even more money since we're back. Thank you, Jimmy to Uranus. I appreciate the donations, bro. Did you keep your $40 SPCE calls? No. How much room do I think the SPY has to run? I think it'll just get rejected at the trend line. So what is it like? $427. If it ran that high. Please donate this to the Warden Relief Fund. That's fucked up. Hey, Kirk, driving to Pennsylvania today. Thanks for letting your sweet, sick voice fuel my drive. You're welcome, buddy. Trey, thank you for the donation, dude. But that's messed up. Had to change my vote after that cough. Are you still vaping? I don't know. Is this a rash? For just $1 a day or $5 a week, you can sponsor a pickle in New York City. Thanks, Jay Fresh. Thank you guys for the donations. I'll get better, don't worry. I'm okay, Smox. I feel better already. But that's just the drugs lying to me, I'm sure. Spy Dan. Yeah, I read about that. I have health insurance, Windmill Willie. I'm a responsible adult, all right? Sorta. Is this MOASS? No, this is. I just zoomed in too much. Sorry, I didn't mean to excite you guys. Clearly, we did not. We did not break the trend. Is this slightly up though? Well, I guess that's good news. My clients are not pleased with their stock performance. It's nickel. Use this money to ensure that pickle boofing is the right things and to help the Danzig come. Stream the UFO. When's the UFO announcement? Thank you, Darth. To a 450 end of day. I feel like Dan Matthews has watched that movie where Sean Connery is in Japan too many times. Like he's just really into the world of like corporate espionage or like corporate espionage fan fiction. As it relates to the Yakuza. Do you have any future catalysts to look forward to? There's all kinds, man. There's always new catalysts. I mean, I don't even think the Russell rebalancing is over. Like, I don't think that it's like I don't think we've moved on from that one yet. Do you allow our current mood tweet? I don't follow. I don't think I follow his Twitter. I should be sick every day. Except then I'd have to be sick. So, like how close to the truth you're getting. I don't think it's like a I don't think like alien life is like a social catastrophe, but it's probably like a religious catastrophe, right? We posted the immigrant song by Led Zeppelin. It'll be effective the 28th. Feels like Monday could be pretty crazy. Seemed like FUD. I don't know if it's FUD, jelly beans, bones. Just guys, always be careful about just like flinging shit and yelling FUD at things. At least like think through it before just being like, I don't understand this, it's FUD. I'm not saying it's not. I haven't read it, but it could be. Is that an ascending wedge? Yeah. If we put like a little horizontal boy on top. Life is fun. Yeah. I don't need any TA tips from you, average Joe. I just don't draw intraday wedges unless you guys really want me to draw triangles. Those triangles, but these usually break up. They break like this. No, it doesn't look like a bear flag. No, I'm not getting the results yet. Yeah, bear pennant is more accurate. Yeah, I'm sick. It's all good. See you later, Secure. Am I reading the TA correctly? Win hospital? Not if I can help it. I hate hospitals. Used to be cruising around 300. It's still up, ultimately. Not as much as I would like, but can't catch COVID if you're already the illest. No, I'm saying. I'd say it's a bear pennant, but there's no like. Usually pennants are like they form from a higher high, like that. Whereas like this is forming across. So this isn't a bear pennant. It's not a bear flag. So a bear pennant is gonna look like that, right? Like you have the price comes down like that, and then a bear flag is gonna look like this, right? And then this is a triangle. It's all about how the consolidation occurs. You have to pay attention to like lower lows, lower highs, higher lows, higher low, or higher highs, higher lows. Like you have to. It's the direction of the consolidation that matters. Always see your triangles. This is called an ascending triangle here. It's the same kind of triangle we have on the cup and handle. I like trade spotting, but this guy uses every indicator on the planet. So what you're looking for in that consolidation trend with a pennant is you're looking at lower lows and lower highs, right? So the consolidation goes like that. See? And then on a flag, you're looking at higher highs and higher lows before a breakdown. Taking the warden approach today. Someone's got to pick up the slack. Temp goes down, stock goes up. I think we have a 212, 1220 spike every day. I don't know. What time scale are you looking at BBKC on Red Fox? We already have a pickle. Average Joe. Actually, the buy pressure's looking pretty decent. I think more volume's coming in. Clarity around when new regulations actually go into effect. Seems like every day for 2 weeks now I see a hot post about DTCC. Yeah, that's because like people aren't. Yeah, don't use BBKC on the 5-minute Red Fox. It's too low of a time frame for it to be like a reliable indicator. 4 hours or greater. You can use Bollinger Bands on that time frame, but then you're looking for movement within the band. But don't use BBKC on that time frame. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just letting you know that it's really not super accurate on the lower end. Bollingers are fine though. If you wanna try to like, do I have those turned on here? Hold on. I don't think we're gonna push through because the volume's too low. I get too pumped and I can start the squeeze themselves. I mean, they might, right? Like, hey, Steve, they have other short hedge funds don't make up the majority of their client base. Like net short hedge funds are not the majority of members of the DTCC. And it could be that, long funds and like not like funds that aren't net short are putting pressure on them to end this. So yeah, it could go both ways. I see little arrows and stuff, and it seems to show flow better for me to be able to observe moves as they build. A few weeks ago, you showed this massive BBKC band. Yeah, that broke out when we hit 350. The breakout occurred, and then we ran up to 350. And now we're consolidating back in. I don't know if BBKC is triggered on the 1 day yet, but it looked like it was about to. It'll either trigger today, or it either triggered yesterday, or it'll trigger today. I have to look. Here, let me take a look. Pull it up on the chart here. So if we take a look, hold on. So if we take a look here, so this was the breakout point, right? Where that last this was the signal. And it broke out here. And then now we're moving back into a consolidation trend. Once this band here moves down, or the Keltner here moves up, we'll get another squeeze signal. Which will set us up for the next one. I think those are going to start occurring more like rapidly. Yeah, but so if they know that they're gonna have to pay up, they want to end it as soon as possible, right? Because like the long term trend of GameStop is it keeps going up. This, I keep trying to kind of like explain this to people, but like the floor of the stock keeps rising. So like even without a catalyst, eventually, like margin calls are going to trigger, right? Yeah, no problem. Do you feel like that timeline on that is realistic? On which, Jim? What was the engine? BBKC. You can use it on TradingView. Um, Power Hour, Cardi View up. Yeah, the price of the stock just keeps going up. Showed roughly mid-July for the possible breakout into that band. So are you talking about like where here? So I think we're gonna consolidate. Like I think we're gonna get a BBKC trick signal somewhere in here, right? Which would be like the third indicator of this cup and handle breakout. But it's not an exponential floor, it's just exponential growth. See, I think what keeps happening is they're getting into these consolidation periods where they might be attempting to cover, right? And then whenever it reaches positive buy pressure, the stock moves up again, trapping this previous shorting. So shorting here is getting trapped. Every time buy pressure becomes positive, I think another like layer of shorts are getting locked in. And then they keep having to attempt to reposition at higher and higher price points, and eventually that's just going to squeeze them out. I was going to write a DD on that because that looks like a far more likely cycle to me than the T plus whatever shit. Well, the thing is, Donathon, is it keeps happening faster and faster. So it's like it builds momentum is a good way to think of it. It's like every time we get one of these like little price jumps and we settle at a new level, that builds momentum for the next one. Write it up. We need your DT. Yeah, Jim cries. Sighs. or James. We are. We're over 100% short. And this is what being over 100% short should look like. Right? Like if you were to speculate on how a stock that was over 100% short would move, it moves kind of like the way we see GME moving. Can you link that BBKC? I can tell you the name of the indicator and you can just pull it up on your own chart. It's trading strategy based on BBKC by Lazy Bear. And then you want to look at that on the 1 day time scale. Every Ko-Fi donation drops his fever by 0.1. I actually have to take my temperature. Ooh. Antibodies are present. No active infection is shown. Cool. I don't have COVID. Yay, COVID pull over. 55% of you were correct. Yeah, I think it's much higher now. Antibodies are present because I got vaccinated. That's like a good thing. I've been COVID tested a lot. One of my family members is like super at risk. So I didn't have antibodies until I got vaccinated. Pull report. So I'm just normal sick. What does the TTM stand for in that indicator? So BBKC and TTM are kind of the same. They just track the same. They track the same thing. It's just easier to understand. TTM, fire signals. Jimmy is moving the way you'd expect 100% shorted stock to move. Yeah, and the float is so diluted and over short that like anytime you have positive buy pressure, the price skyrockets. Because the bid ask spread is just astronomical and there's no liquidity. And so when the price goes up, it goes up significantly faster than it should. I thought the vaccine only affects cell service. Thanks, Han. I invested in my pants when you started talking about that cycle shortening. Yeah. I'm still tying some things on that theory together, but that's what it looks like is happening. Because I started reading it, like, what's sort of been like leading me to this. I mean, I've talked about it in the past in previous DDs. I've touched on it, but like the T plus 35 cycle DD kind of shed a little better light. Like the T plus 21 ones I kind of thought were bullshit, but the T plus 35 one, Ichimoku Cloud, no, that's not really like that's like a good intraday indicator, but I don't like it on longer time spans, like 1 to 15 minutes. Ichimoku kind of tracks a lot of the things we already have on the screen. It just does it with one indicator, which just makes it easier to read if you're like actively trading. Yeah, but the T plus 35 DD kind of does show that there's a cycle. Although I think he also is not understanding the cycle. It seems like both of those theories they're seeing a similar pattern, but they're not really hitting the nail on the head with what that pattern's showing. If that makes sense. Do you need help with quant analysis? I've downloaded Python, so I'm technically a data scientist now. The view up on my chart is 14-day. So what I think is happening is that the net short pressure. Let me see if I can like sum this up in a way that makes sense. The pressure from shorting, right? Because of the short inflation theory that I had, because of short inflation, the pressure is like decreasing, right? So the value of each share sold short is decreasing at, a scalable rate. And then when the FTD cycles come in, they have to cover, right? They have to cover a little bit. And what I think that's doing is it's creating like a net positive buy pressure. That possibly algos are picking up on. Anyway, it gets, or someone else is adding additional buy pressure to that. Additional buy pressure comes in on those coverings, like when they're covering the FTDs, right? And what I think that's doing is like, so they try to suppress the stock, and then that buy pressure comes in, and so we're trading here, and they try to suppress it, and then they have to cover, right? And that jumps the price up to a new level, and they push it back down. But like every time that level is higher, right? And then the FTD cycle comes in and it goes up, and then they push it back down. And this keeps happening, but it keeps happening in shorter and shorter periods. So, and then outside of that, I don't think anybody but retail is buying the stock. So I think that's why we're seeing so little buy pressure during these consolidation periods. But I think if at any point, isn't this Warden's staircase theory? No, it was my theory, and then Warden stole it and called it some other shit. But essentially, and no, his staircase theory was supposed to be a downtrend at the end of the mother of all wedges, and then he inverted it like 2 months later. I'm not going to get into it. You can look back at the DD. I came up with it first. But essentially, oh, I forgot what I was going to talk about now because people have pissed me off. I care that I'm first. It matters only to me, Jay Fresh. You have to understand that winning is the most important thing to me in the world. I don't care about any of the rest of it. I just want to win. Whether that be versus Warden and Elliott Wave guy or versus hedge funds. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Diggs. Anyway, at every level, it becomes harder and harder for them to bring the price down. So the last time we hit 350, they were able, like the first, so if we go back to TradingView, hold on. It might be on a T plus 30 to 5 day, but like the first time they were able to bring the price down to like the 130s, right? And now this time they're only able to bring it down to like 200, right? And so the next time, like, what's gonna, like, the question is like the next time we run up, and eventually we're gonna run up hard enough that it's gonna break. It's gonna break that margin call wall, right? So on one of these run ups, like they managed to keep them below 350 twice now, but and like probably shake some paper hands and bag holders that were locked in at that level. But like the third time, I don't think they're gonna be able to do that. I mean, that's exactly like how a cup and handle plays out, right? Is that like the first two tests of the resistance kind of shake the paper hands, and then the third one, the buy pressure is greater, and more people are holding, right? Because they didn't sell at the first two tests. Explain all the colors on there. Saw the Dan Cave. How do you change your name on YouTube? It was like in the settings. Changing your name on YouTube is a dangerous game. That's what drives me to hell. You guys write the most ridiculous shit. Ugh. It'd take 124 halts to hit 25 million if it has grown from 200 to 10%. So it's possible it would be 1.5 trading days. All right. I'm doing all right, Darth Vader. No, we haven't been rejected by VWAP. We're just like, I don't have enough volume to pass it. FTD information is released on the SEC website every 15 days. I think my favorite thing is how you read the comments, but do not pre-read them. Yeah, I should pre-read the comment before I say anything. I'm trying to be better about that. Because sometimes I read comments that I shouldn't. Do you agree with the T plus 21 being today because of the new holiday pushing it one day? I expect to see some action this afternoon, possibly. Because I still think I think that the T plus 21 and 35 are correct in a way. Like I think those cycles, like 35 I think is more accurate, but 21 works as well. I don't know if it got pushed by the federal holiday. Like, it's possible that the FTD cycle got an extra day because the SEC was closed. But I'm not sure on that. But yeah, I mean, I'll be looking out for it this afternoon. About an announcement, Ryan Cohen. What do you mean, James? What are your thoughts about an announcement, Ryan Cohen? Like, if Ryan Cohen makes an announcement, what? I don't know what the fuck he's gonna announce. Something, so like they're not covering very much when they cover, right? But something's like front running them. Like some other long fund or position or several of them know when they have to cover, and they're making it harder for them, if that makes sense. Like, because like them covering 30,000 FTDs shouldn't move the price that much, right? But someone knows when they have to do it and is like, and so it would be in the short hedge fund's best interest to try to break that cycle in some way. But I don't think they can because of that reduced short pressure. Like they can't keep the stock down for that long. There's a chance to below 200, or resistance is like pretty solid, but we could go below 200. I don't see why not. I think resistance at 200 is like more just psychological. Like retail wants to buy there. So there's probably just like a lot of retail pressure in addition to whatever other pressure there would be. My favorite question is when you answer a question, but we never heard the question. Good thing about it is it's based off court documents, references someone else's DD, then use reported info in January math to draw a conclusion. I mean, as long as the other DD it references isn't just absolutely incorrect. I read T plus 28 because they have more money. Yeah. Groups considered crunchy? I mean, I hope not. Well, I also just kind of assume that everyone else is following along with chat. I guess, which is silly, right? Because I know there's people over on Discord listening in who don't know that we're trading at 203.91 right now. I'm not a big fan of referencing other DDs as like a point of proof, but is there any chance my 0 DTE 230C would print? Yeah, there's a chance. But it's worth $40 right now. I mean, I would resolve myself to the fact that I'm probably going to lose $40, but it could print. Yeah. Or I'd imagine you bought it for much more than that, but I would be paying very close attention to it for an implied volatility spike if I were you. Passive aggressive critiques. My voice is back a little bit. I think the like Sudafed and the Dayquil are like the cough suppressant are kicking in. No, Gary, I refuse to answer that question, and you should know why by now. Jamie G's probably over in Matt Core's channel. Jamie G is huffing glue somewhere. Not Gary Gensler and not financial advice. Let's say 2 plus 21 is valid and it's today, and Ken doesn't kick the can down the road to reset FTDs. What would the stock do? Run? I have to check it in a couple minutes, Han. It's been 69 days since DFV's last Reddit post. This means something? Yeah, it means it's been 69 days since DFV's last Reddit post. Is RSI boofing a dead pickle? It's a good question. I don't watch wrestling. Takashira. I think when I was 3, I liked The Ultimate Warrior. Furry gone again. Yeah. Yeah, you can look at mid windmill for options, like the options columns. I usually have all three turned on, like all three columns. Ask, bid, ask, and mid. Buoyancy bladder that gives them negative. Is there a widget to track IV in real time on WeBull? I don't think so. Corey. Explore the idea of wheelable stocks. Just so you know, you can lose a lot of money wheeling. Not Gary Gensler put their pickle in my jar. Not medical advice. Get well soon. Thanks, son. I'm gonna take my temperature real fast, guys. I'll be right back. There's a micro standoff between my two children. Yeah, I burk a little bit. I'm not cured. I'm sure it'll spike as soon as all the medicine wears off. some Tylenol. How about some romance advice? What do you want to know, Jay Fresh? Put a picture of you on the screen. I did that earlier, but people got freaked out. Ain't the bandana red or green? Doesn't work. Who's the handsome man with the white bandana? This is 6'3" Dan. I don't know how to talk to women. Can you tell me some opening lines? Hi, I'm Dan. Is my wife frustrated with me because she doesn't find me attractive anymore, or because I don't do any chores? She probably doesn't find you attractive anymore, Jay Fresh. Otherwise, she wouldn't care about the chores as much. First kiss, kindergarten. Have you considered frosted tips? I did when I had that haircut. I do miss my short hair. Got to second base in preschool. That's disturbing. Do you have an embarrassing story to share with us? I've never been embarrassed. You look like a Karate Kid. The picture's from Halloween. Oh, I wonder if I have my drunk picture. I feel like I'd rather upload that. I have like a really drunk picture of young Gherk. I mean, you guys have seen me get like an. Fuck yourself, Keister. Slideshow of Gherk photos. Do you have a favorite alcoholic drink? Uh, on this particular night, I had several Red Bull vodkas and one Four Loko. What band did you play bass for in the 90s? The OG Four Locos. I have a buddy who bought a pallet of them when they became illegal, and he still has like 40 or 50 cans of it. Whatever Four Loko flavor they had. Watermelon, I think, at the time. Shout out to the OG Four Loko. Did you play for the Deftones? There's no puka shells. What is Four Loko for those not? So Four Loko was malt liquor and caffeine with B vitamins. It it was like $3 of fuck you up in a can. If you drank two of them, you would literally be comatose, but wide awake. No leather bracelet. This was pre-leather bracelet phase. This is a very young gherkin. Two of them would knock you out, but not actually, because you'd still be up till 7 a.m. I drank far more of them than I care to admit in a given period of time. Can we please have this as an emoji? You can still make them. You just have to take a 5-hour energy drink and dump it into a can of malt liquor. I blacked out. Yeah, we had a rule like nobody was allowed to give Four Loko to girls. I've yet, like, not a sexist thing, but I've yet to see a girl drink a Four Loko and walk away from the situation in a normal state. Yeah, dead dead college kids ruined Four Loko for everyone. Well, we were all like broke in school, so we would just like we would buy like vodka and chasers, and we would give those to the girls, and then we'd all drink Four Loko. It wasn't a good combo. Don't get me wrong. Some very stupid things were done on Four Loko. Half a Loco was too much. So a 2 Loco. I think the best flavor was the best flavor of Four Loko is probably the lemonade, which was like one of the last ones that came out. Jesus, I can't even imagine drinking Four Loko in high school. Like, you just have no idea what your alcohol tolerance is or how to like control yourself. I had you on mute. I've never smoked salvia. Exponential. Okay. Why is it that it takes 20k volume to rise a certain amount and like half the volume to just bid slam it down? It actually takes more volume to bring it down. But like if it's overbought, then the bid ask spread is greater, so it'll drop faster. Is this a Four Loko stream? It could. You want it to be? No, I really want a Four Loko or two. Four Loko still exists, but you have to like mix it with something to get the same effect. And I don't know if you could ever get the same effect. It must be Friday. Four Lokos, Pickles, and GameStop. I remember the first time I ever bought one. And it wasn't even Four Loko. It was like another company that was out before Four Loko. It was called Juice. And it was disgusting. Not nearly as good. And me and my friend were both hungover, and we had like $5, and we were at the 7-Eleven, and they had them. And I was like, maybe this, like hair of the dog. And we drank it on the walk back to his apartment. And by the time we got back to his apartment, we were shit-faced. Four Loko would definitely make me feel better. I feel like it would drastically decrease the reliability of my technical analysis for the day, though. You remember Sparks? I don't think I ever drank those. Mad Dog? No, but one of my friends was Greek, and his dad made wine, but it was like 40 proof, and we used to call it Merloko. Not in relation to Four Loko. This is long before Four Loko, but shit face. That means it's working. Well, it only helps with the hangover because you're awake for the hangover. Like the whole Because like normally like you drink and then you're tired when you get home. So like, you know, bars close, whatever, you get home and you go to sleep. And then you wake up and you're hungover. When you have Four Locos, you're just awake through the whole thing. And then you go to sleep. As I got older, I began to just drink like extra strength 5-hour energy drinks and then 99 bananas, grenadine, and seltzer water. Yeah. That drink is delicious. It's so good. It's like banana soda. No, I don't drink Goldschlager. I hate that shit. It's syrup. I mean, 99 bananas is like syrup too, but if you're mixing it with stuff, it's not as bad. What are your thoughts on kombucha? I don't have any. Like, do I think it does anything? No. Cost getting some Long Johnsons. Interesting. I don't. Tim Vanderzoen. Now I wish I'd tried it. Oh, I'll drink like whiskey neat, but that's not for getting drunk. That's just for like having a drink. I like Japanese whiskey a lot. Kombucha is like, yeah, it's not enough alcohol for it to be relevant. I know a lot of like former alcoholics that drink it all the time though. What's different about Japanese whiskey? Um, Probably like I want to say like the quality of the craft, but yeah, well, I mean, you want to make sure that you're getting your probiotics while you get shit faced, right? Express is up 42%. Sounds like everything's moving, but GameStop again. Yeah, Japanese whiskey is really smooth. Bitcoin been dumping since midnight. Well, I told you guys that. I know there were people in here yesterday like, oh, look, Bitcoin's bouncing back finally. No. What Japanese whiskey would you recommend? Mika is good. There's one that I really, really liked. I can't remember the name of it. My friend got me a bottle of it for my birthday. I think it was oh, I really like Hibiki. Hibiki is like one of my favorites. Like oh, it was Suntory Hibiki, 21 year. Phenomenal, but expensive. It was my friend bought it for me for my like 30th birthday. I wouldn't recommend getting like a bottle of it, but like if you can find a place that has it, try it, try a shot. Give us your Bill Murray. I've met Bill Murray. He used to, him and his brother, may he rest in peace, used to come into this restaurant I worked at a lot. Really, really nice dudes. I liked his brother quite a bit. It's a good guy. I've worked in like a lot of really nice restaurants and bars, and so like in LA and New York, and so you just kind of like run into celebrities. Yeah, they were definitely not like your typical celebrity customers. Ever try Pappy Van Winkle? No, I haven't. I had an opportunity to, and I just wasn't feeling it that day. I want to. Who's the worst celebrity I've met so far? Jonah Hill's up there. Paris Hilton. Have you ever been to Bazaar? No, I don't think so. No, he was like, she's an angel. I've never met Owen Wilson. He seems like he'd be cool. Express $6 weeklies are up 4,600%. That's awesome. Do you have some of them? Nokia being up 50 or 10% is just 50 cents. I can say one thing about Paris Hilton is that the stupidity thing is not an act. Let me almost in person and hear the wow live. I wasn't high. I was very drunk though. Why are my zero GTE trading sideways? Because the stock's trading sideways. Yeah, I don't really care about celebrities that much either. I think celebrity worship is stupid. When you day trade, what's your stop loss percentage? Depends on the trade. It varies. 2 to 5% usually. It depends on the entry, on like how much risk I'm taking. Jesus, this is dull. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this sideways. I need movement. It's better than ER noise. Thank goodness for headphones. MSM is saying knock is. How do you squeeze knock? It's got like a 3 billion share float. Spy sideways. Careful, SS will call you a shill. What's Super Stonk gonna call me a shill over? Oh, because I don't like the stock going sideways? Pull up some DD and evaluate it on stream with us if bored. No. I won't do that. It depends on the trend. Usually I have a set exit. Starlight. Most things you day trade aren't like massive breakouts, right? Most of the time you're trading like a $1 move. You're not trading like, oh, it's gonna go up 1,000%, right? Like that's just luck if that happens. And then yeah, you know the trend is your friend. Like you definitely like let it ride a little bit and keep your your loss in check. Like it's always great when that happens, but it like that's not what you're day trading most of the time. You buy calls, shill. You sell puts, also shill. I think it's more just anything that people don't understand qualifies you as being one of those two things. Is your hair short in the pic, or do you have a mullet? It's short. And if I remember correctly, kind of wet. Odds of getting a George W today. I don't know what the fuck that is, Trey. Are you talking about like a double bottom? This is very cash money of Jimmy. I'm feeling a little better, Santos. Osiris trading. George W equals double bottom. Oh yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Does this consistent downtrend look like a double bottom to anybody else? Because it doesn't look like one to me. Moist, perhaps. What's your temp? It's too soon. I don't need to check it again yet. Looks like a buy order. think it'll bounce. I don't think it's going to do anything exciting currently because we have no volume. Bottom of the handle's at like 180 something, 190. And then we'd still have to trade like quite a lot of volume below the handle for it to be considered like broken. Macro's tray and all of them are complete rubes. I think their viewers might be. 180, I knew it. I'm not. I got coronavirus tested already today. Just a better MOASS simulation than this related one. Like the bell curve attempt to model MOASS. I need to get more numb to 5K, 10K. Why are there so many peasants? I'm about to be banned from eating for another 2 weeks. Let's talk about our favorite lunch. Why are you going to be banned from eating? That doesn't sound like a good diet. Oh, below 200, guys. The short attack is coming in. Should I post woo we broke 200 on Reddit? Definitely. Shoot me on sale, $199.99. Can I be banned? Something noteworthy will have happened this week. That sucks, Santos. I'm sorry to hear that. This might be longs pushing the price down for a cheaper entry. That's usually not how that works. Did you believe that I'm averaging down with these? They could, yeah, they could let it drop, but not longs. March longs pushing the price. I have no comment on the longs pushing the price down theory. Except that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. It's like, all right, guys, the longs are going to push the price down and then buy some. That's like the most like bag holder fucking mentality theory. Technically, aren't the shorts just future longs? I mean, yeah, technically. They just haven't bought in. They sold first. They paper handed first. How do you say in English when you now have 10 times the position, like doubling down or quadrupling down? I don't know what 10 is. Cool Daddy mining GameStop. Is it possible that hedge funds are going to have to sell some genuine long positions in order to make margin? Unlikely. Like, not a stock you'd want to get rid of. Also, not that many like big institutional holders that don't have their stocks tied up in ETFs. Yeah, 200 looks like it's a resistance. Exciting possibilities that GameStop has in the works other than e-commerce. I mean, e-commerce is the big one. There's like the NFT thing, but I think like developers are going to have to get on board with that also to make it like really viable. Although maybe that's the answer to stop like piracy, right? Because you're essentially creating like a physical copy of the game for the digital space. I mean, did you guys see like the Windows 11 announcement? They said gaming like 1,000 times. You couldn't download a short squeeze, would you? That'd be awesome. I've wanted so badly for another game to have a marketplace like Diablo 3 used to have. That was the coolest shit ever. What does mining mean? They're hashing blocks in order to generate cryptocurrency. I think that's like an okay explanation of it. Did we finally find the one guy who liked Diablo 3 as his real cash marketplace? It is me. I loved that shit. Chain blocks. You're essentially like breaking down all the transactions for a cryptocurrency and getting rewarded with a small portion of the underlying cryptocurrency for handling the transactions. Yeah, I'm probably not the best explainer of this process. Cool Daddy never missing an opportunity to shill HNT. The more you understand, the harder it is to explain to someone. Well, they also don't like all work the same way, right? Everyone show their favorite crypto. If it drops to 40 again, actually, this might be right now might be a good opportunity for me to roll my options. How's the IV? So if I roll out to October, you know what? I think I will. Oh man, that's gonna eat up a lot of my money. Yep, Philippe, you nailed it. What the hell? Shrink this. Oh no, not a green bar. Stop it. Red, red, red. I just need like 2 more red bars. Okay, that's the $40 rolled. Okay, I got the $40 ones rolled out to October. Fuck, man. God, that's expensive. Whatever. $60s. I'm not gonna roll the hundreds. Jesus. All right, well. That wasn't cheap. Fuck. It's a good opportunity. IV's low. How do you roll options? You sell them and buy them at a later strike. Well, mine were for August, and now I've rolled them out to October. Initially, they were for July when I first bought them. They were for the 16th. That's the last time I'm rolling them though. If we come up into October before MOASS happens, I'm gonna sell them. And you don't have the capital to exercise them yet, so you're making sure the squeeze happens so you can see enough shares to exercise. Well, I don't think we're going to dip much below 200, and I don't know if we'll return to this point again. So I'm just taking advantage of this brief moment where options are kind of cheap, or those options are cheaper. Yeah, it costs more because you're paying for the extra time. If we hit October before MOASS, I suppose I just wait. Well, I mean, they're already like super deep in the money. But yeah, I'm gonna exercise them. I mean, I'll exercise what I can in October, but what I can't exercise, I'll have to sell, or maybe I'll have to like sell one to exercise two. We'll see. No, just seems far enough out. No specific reason. The hundreds I'm not going to roll, though. Those are still going to be for August. Should I exercise my 670 calls that expire today? Probably not. I see you rolling your options. People always ask. Thank you. Here comes the funk. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, Steve, I'll exercise what I can when the time comes, but SPY just got a ton of volume. Interesting. Why do they let you buy in the money options? Isn't that a losing proposition to them? When I bought them, they weren't in the money. July 16th, 250 or 6 shares? Shares are always safer. Tiger Paws. Do we hit 250 by July 16th? Maybe. But with 6 shares, you know, you definitely guarantee that you don't lose the money you invest. All of this talk exercising makes me sweat. Why? Oh, because of exercising? Yeah, this isn't financial advice. I mean, what? I highly doubt any of you guys have like $40 and $60 calls on GME. Maybe a few people, but not very many. The open interest at those price points is super low. Yeah, I rolled my 40 and 60s out to October, but not my hundreds. So my hundreds are gonna stay. Is this fitness advice? It's not. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely Tiger Paws. Just be aware of the risk you're taking by picking up an option instead of the underlying. Like, yeah, you may have 1/6 of the leverage, but I had 40, 50, 60 and sold exercised. A 600 call expiring today. That was a waste. I do too. I have 680s and 3 500s. What's your best bet that by October MOASS is over, the price is back down? Somewhere under where it settles and sell for a profit? No, I mean, I would be exercising the options during MOASS when mobility. I'm not holding. I'm going to hold 10% of my stock. None of my options are getting held through MOASS. Thanks, man. I feel better. But that's just the medicine. It's a lie. I'll feel like shit as soon as it starts wearing off. And that's why you never let it wear off. Not medical advice. Why are you holding 10% of GME? I'm holding 10% of my shares through because I just want to see what'll happen. I've got enough shares that, like, I'll make. Why would you hold 10% of all stocks? Jesus Christ. I just kind of want to see what'll happen. I have a lot of shares, so it's like I don't mind holding 10%. And then also guarantee, like if enough people do that, it will slow down the peak. Which means that very likely I could make that 10% back in profits as I exit. So I mean, there's a strategic advantage to doing it. Yeah, that contract will be way more. Yeah, they're like 16 grand right now. Well, the point of exercising them on the way up is it's so like that I'm creating additional pressure on the shorts that are covering because now there's 100 more shares that they have to locate and turn into me in T+2 for each option that I exercise. How come the at the money offering hasn't become the floor? Price suppression. Not a lot of volume since the announcement. There's a few factors. We tested it twice and failed both tests, and then the price got hammered down in order to keep it away from that. I don't think the shorts want it to become the new floor, but I do think the stock will climb up to it given time. It's big baller option spending up front. I mean, when I bought them, they weren't that expensive. If I had like more capital on hand right now, I would roll the $100 ones too, but I can't afford it right now. COVID. No, I don't have COVID. Updating your exit DD in the near future. Anything you want to add or adjust? Not really. It's pretty set in stone. The only thing I wanted to add to it was that I think people should write their plan down in advance and spend whatever time we have trading sideways working on that. What's your draw percent for living expenses? 15. Usually 15% of my profits I draw for living expenses. Eric. From day trading. Currently, I haven't been day trading a lot lately, but I've done okay. I did really well on Tesla the other day, so that helped. And I did really well on Nvidia like a couple weeks ago. So, and AMC, I'm kind of doing pretty good on AMC right now. I sold 8 puts. I don't know what day I sold them on, but I sold like 8 $60 puts when it was down the last time, and I'm still holding a couple of them. Do you think there's any validity to the theories that ETFs are shorted to suppress GME's price? If so, how does that work? Oh, I absolutely think that there's validity to that. Basically, they have to buy a bundle of stocks, and then they break it apart, and then they short the individual stocks in that bundle. But ETFs are like, they're kind of like share printers. I've been selling cash secured puts on GME for a while. Like that's probably like most of my weekly like income. In case you guys don't know, it's a bullish bet that the stock will not go to that price. She'll confirm. Regret not buying AMC? I don't. Actually, I wanted to look at how much AMC puts for next week at 50 are. 16. That's not even that bad. That date might be risky though. How far are you writing the puts? I've been writing weeklies. Jesus, you wrote a put for September. Well, I mean, the worst thing that happens if GME drops to like 180, then I have to buy 100 shares. This week I sold them all at I think I sold them all at 190. But I'm doing fine. Next week, we'll see how we trend, but next week I'll probably sell like 180s or 185s. If we end the day at 200. Yeah, I mean, like if I get assigned, I'll buy more. Otherwise, I'll just collect premiums from people who are buying puts on GME. But it's not worth much money, and that's because there's little volatility for them right now. Or so my slowly wrinkly brain tells me as I learn. Yeah. Apple goes through periods. Like, usually earnings for Apple is like a good time to sell covered calls on it. Are you going to get assigned on those CSPs this week? If not, how are you avoiding that? Was your strike just under where it is now? Yeah, my strike's at 190 this week. So I'm not going to get assigned at 190. Am I a little nervous right now? No. How about buying puts on SPY? You can. SPY's just doing weird shit right now. I'm just kind of ignoring it. I've got those SPXS calls, and they're far enough out because they don't sell weeklies on it anymore that, like, I'm just not really paying attention. I know it's still below the trend line, and that's kind of all I care about. If it breaks above that trend line, then, you know, I'd consider not continuing to buy short positions on it. But for right now, like, it's fine. Well, you don't make money on cash secured puts by the stock going down. That's not how CSPs work. I gotta prove by Satori I'm not a shill. After hours, I think we could expect something in like the towards the end of the day, and then a continuation of things on Monday. Because while ETFs have to be balanced by Monday, or I think they have Monday to complete balancing. A lot of the funds and stuff won't begin until after the listings occurred. Yeah, you just make the premium. That's what a shill would say. Will you be around for a little bit of after hours? Probably not. Be sure I'm a shill. I might have to go take some more medicine soon, guys. Thanks, Elena. Do I guarantee the indexes ETFs will buy out the money when rebalancing? Yeah. It depends on how much they buy, but usually, yeah, the market gets hit with a lot of orders. You draw the cookies hat on your picture. No, because it's really hard to line that up. Reverse head and shoulders. It looks like it. If we bounce again, yeah. Amoxicillins. I'm not taking antibiotics. Photoshop in some frosted tips or power hour. I don't even own Photoshop, so that'd be hard to do. Send me the photo. I'll Photoshop. Adrena. Oh man, I can't believe I rolled those options. God, that was a lot of money. Fuck. I'm rolling in the money options. Davis. I'm not rolling out of the money options. Although with IV this low, I expect in the next week, if IV remains low, we're gonna see a lot of open interest come into the options chain again. I've never rolled an option. Oh, I usually don't either, to be fair. Nothing beats a simple pickle try. It's just a straight up pickle. Well, he was a sick pickle, but now he's feeling a little better. What strike do you sell your puts? I sold puts for 190 this week. And I sold them on the dip on Monday. Isn't it costing you more to roll? It's the only main reason to roll your ops is if you're planning on exercise, just lack of cash for buying the shares out right now. Yes. It does cost me more. It doesn't cost me more to roll them than it does to exercise them. You do see Bollinger's Secure. Are you excited? No, I don't think it's just a consolidation period. They're not. It's not like a rug pull tactic. It's like I rolled these. Right, those are puts, calls. I rolled these to here. So like it's not that much of a price difference, but it's significantly cheaper than exercising them. I still buy the stock. Red hair. I don't even know why I have Bollinger Bands turned on. I think I was just like talking to somebody about them. Gherkin is an exorcist confirmed. Ah, how'd that happen? Max Payne at 215. If it drops to 195, I'll get out of my CSPs. But I don't think it will. Every quarter, paradoxical. They file their 13Fs every quarter. Or Gs. Hey, Crawford. Chimmy, go chop, chop, chop. Yeah. There's no Pornhub bookmark on my. I've opened my browser for you guys 100 times. Pickle juice. SPY's at an all-time high, but it's still below its trend line. That's a really important thing to note. Is that the SPY has not returned from the correction yet. Right? So if we look here, this is the trend line. This was the short-term trend that it broke down from. And then it broke below its long-term trend into this correction, this little correction that we got at the end of last week. It can still hit this and bounce back the other way. Historically, the SPY has run pretty hot before it crashed. Hmm. If no MOASS, then at least SPY crash. If the SPY crashes, it'll trigger MOASS. Type P in your browser search bar. What would happen if I did that? It brings up Pickle and Reddit, pretiming.com, AccuWeather, and HBO Max. I think I'm bookmarking porn like a trog. Come on. I'm a grown man. So Express Cup and Handle breakout is like Jimmy soon, right? I don't know. Did Express break out of a cup and handle? Is there any TA you can do on what's going on right now? No, not really. It's just there's no volume. It's choppy. It's just being brought down on low volume. I mean, the TA you've got going for you right now is the resistance lines, like support resistance bands. Hopefully we move back up into like the 205 channel before end of day. Or even better would be to move up to like 215. AccuWeather and HPMX. Pre-timing? It's like a thing I have bookmarked from like a while back. It's a bullshit website. Yeah, it's okay for SPY. That's what I've used it for in the past. It's usually pretty good at assessing SPY movement over like several days. Just get uninformed people into safe investments like the SPY. I don't know how many people who are invested in meme stocks are buying safe investments. I think the drop today has been from rebalancing. SPY's expensive. Like, if people won't buy GameStop, they're not going to buy SPY, right? That's why people buy fucking shares of AMC, because it's cheap. No, the opposite. People who would never touch meme stocks. Yeah. So you don't anticipate a positive move? I said it could be net positive. But it hasn't happened yet. So you have to wait. Did you pick up any TTT contracts? I have a couple of TTT contracts. They're up right now. Like a decent amount. Rebalances all week. And they generally balance the bigger stocks first. People who trust the market with their pensions. I mean, those are always the people that get hurt the most by market crashes. Yeah, awesome, Silverback. I'm glad. When did you get those? When I got mine? What SPY? What below 380? So if we go back to that trend I drew, these are the correction zones. This is number 1, 2, 3. A fall below that last correction zone would be considered a crash. At this point, you'll see a massive sell-off. Actually, my friend has a lot of his retirement in a like a local credit union that only loans money to like small businesses. It was really interesting. He was telling me about it. Like, so that he has his money in like this retirement fund where essentially they lend that money to small businesses, that like local small businesses, which I thought was really cool. It was like an interesting type of retirement account, at least. You should put that 3 descending band SPY TA on TradingView as a set of settings for people to use. I could, but it's gonna like it changes, right? It's gonna change weekly. It's time to craft hours. Would I just be assigning numbers to various dips? Not just that, like your plan. What do you need to get out of MOASS? What is your goal? Right? Like what's your personal price floor? You know, do the math, figure out your share breakdown and how you intend to sell, what levels you intend to sell at, what parts of your position you want to exit first, last. These are all things that like are actually very personal to you and could never be obviously predicted by my exit DD. And so like these are all the things that you need to compile into a list and then stick to it. That's the most important part about you writing it out yourself, is that it gives you something to, in those moments of uncertainty and doubt, it gives you something to adhere to. Liquidation of Ken Griffin and Co. Why? Who gives a shit about them? I don't care if they make it out of MOASS alive, as long as I get the money I'm in it to get, right? Yeah, I mean like all of that is personal to you. So like if the I mean does Citadel have an office in Denver? I don't know, maybe. You want to go spy on it? Maybe Windmill. I'm not really a programmer. I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin setting that up for other people to use. Yeah, I mean, it'll be nice if regulation, I'm sure regulation will be enacted, but not in the way people want. The regulation that's going to be enacted is going to be to keep retail out of the market. That's the kind of regulation that this is going to like proceed. My DMs are open. I'll let you know, Gary. Oh, I could try it, Windmill. I'll give it a shot. Do I have to pay for TradingView to do that though? I don't like that idea. James Betts. What? Hanbanan's been a moderator for weeks. Who's the teenager in the corner? That's me. Yeah, I don't think they'll want retail manipulating holes in the market anymore. Actually, maybe we could develop like a model. I don't know. Any minute now. T plus 21. Just keep holding your breath. The golden gateway to the markets will be slammed shut and padlocked after MOASS. Probably. Yeah, or it will be deemed manipulation after enough time. But I feel like it's been Russell 2000 selling and not a lot of Russell 1000 buying. That's possible. I don't know how though, because for the Russells, just transferring shares, I don't think they need to recall them, but to sell them, they would have to recall them. And we haven't seen any share recalls occur, right? This week, unless that's what happened at the end of Monday and the end of Tuesday. But I don't think so. It wasn't enough volume. A lot of them are just getting transferred over to Russell 1000 ETFs. Most likely. Like iShares and whatever Vanguard's ETFs are called. How will we know if there's a share recall? The price will spike. What if they recall them and the borrowers just say nah? Then they get a fail to deliver. The next cycle of failures to delivers might be very high, right? That's a possibility. Because meme or something. Yeah, there's a really small possibility it could be excluded. But then it would have to be, if they exclude it, that's also not bad for us, right? Because then it would have to be weighted more heavily in the Russell 2000, which would just mean just buying. What's the deal with TTM signals at the minute? Any firing? You don't use them they're like a one. You use them on the 1 day time scale, Jark. I've seen one hit of dopamine for today. Press the button. I acknowledged your comment, Aunt F, twice now. That should be enough dopamine for you. Another FTD. Yeah, right. They don't want more FTDs, trust me. It's not a good thing for them to have extra. But the price won't spike if they're covered via dark pool. No. They can't cover you can't cover that kind of volume in a dark pool, Mohammed. I mean, dark pools are not some like super mysterious place where the inner magic of the market occurs. They're usually used to transfer blocks of shares between large buying entities without an direct effect on the market price. But because retail owns more than 100% of the float, you You can't cover a share recall in a dark pool. There's no one there to give you the shares, right? Would you give up eating pickles for the rest of your life for the MOASS today? I can wait. AMC should rip next week, then after the rebalance. Possibly. Yeah, AMC might rip next week. I'm thinking about getting rid of those 2 calls I have today. Because AMC is also going to be weighted much more heavily in the Russell 2000 now. It is not moving up to the Russell 1000. It didn't qualify, but because the lights are off. If it's excluded, though, wouldn't that make shorting through ETFs more effective for them moving forward? I mean, they can just short the extra shares that the ETF has to buy, but who gives a shit? Like, they still have to be bought, right? So it's just and then we already know that the shorting's inflationary. So, like, say an ETF buys 50,000 shares, right? And that brings the price up, I don't know, let's say, like, if they buy 50,000 shares at market, it brings the price up like $10. This is just an example, right? And then they short those 50,000 shares because of that the short inflation. They're only going to bring the price down like $3, right? So it's still a net positive. We don't care. Like, we should be more than willing to hand them the shovel with which to dig their grave faster, right? Because that speeds up this cyclical upward movement. Sounds ominous and mysterious. I came here for cores, from cores. Good dude, but too heavy on AMC for me. Fair enough, Smith. Well, this happens when it happens. Patience is key. I hope you enjoy the show. Sorry I'm not visible today. I have an intense fever and I feel like shit and I'm very sweaty. Is there a word of a share recall that I missed? No, there's not a word of a share recall, but in order for Russell 2000 ETFs to sell their shares, which are currently held in short positions, they would have to recall them. Is MOASS plus market crash a net positive for BlackRock? Absolutely. I mean, they're very well positioned for that, at least in regards to GameStop and their interest in real estate. Yep, Jim, that is correct. For those of you that have read The Art of War, and for the even fewer of you, those of you that have read it and understand it. BlackRock will buy on cheap. BlackRock's already in on GameStop. They'll just buy up more real estate, right? Until they own it all. You can look at the bigger stocks that are weighted on Russell, probably, because I'm sure those have already begun to move. So if we look at kind of similar, actually. Kind of similar to GameStop. Look at that, guys. It's the same stock. No. This is I just want to remind everybody of this moment looking at Apple. The next time you guys tell me about how AMC is exactly the same as GameStop, remember this moment when another stock also kind of looked like GameStop for the day. Similar movement, though. They have a much bigger float, so it's not going to move exactly the same way. Apple is the largest stock in the Russell 1000. Is the largest market cap. So it is the most heavily weighted stock. No short covering requires when switching. Nothing of share recalls. When switching, pickle juice. So when BlackRock moves their shares from iShares, small market cap, Russell 2000 or whatever, into a new ETF, there's no recall, right? They can just move their interest and their shares to their other ETF. But if someone has to sell their shares from their ETF, they're shorting Apple. I mean, there's short positions on Apple, but they're not relevant. Yeah, so but if they need to sell those shares, they have to be recalled. So some of the other ETFs, like the kind of not Vanguard or BlackRock ones, where institutional holdings aren't already held, or Russell 1000 ETFs that don't have a Russell 2000 member fund, those they would have to purchase shares. There's still going to be shares moving around on the open market. Microsoft's second now. It's going to be the rug pull on Bitcoin. I don't know. It could be. It can take time for that Wyckoff distribution to play out, but it'll go down over time. What if we allowed trades in the stock market without needing to cash out? For example, I will trade you all my GME for your CX shares. I would take that trade in a heartbeat. I'll give you 11 CX. You give me 11 GME. I think you'd have a lot of people taking advantage of other people. That's probably why they don't allow that. I mean, it's kind of how it works anyway, right? The standard is cash. I would short Apple. I really hope this doesn't hit 190. I don't think it will, but it could, and that would suck. Worth the same if you listen to Citron Research. Actually, a lot of the incoming analyst predictions for GME are far more positive. You can check those out on Fidelity. Fidelity usually has a pretty good summation of current analyst reports. It sounds like trading Pokemon. Exactly. I told you guys this is all a game, right? You just want to make sure that you buy the best card when the set comes out, right? And then you sell it for more. Important way. Not knowing who the SEC chair is. To be fair, I think there's been times where I didn't know who the chair of the SEC was. The most expensive game in the world? Yeah. Can be. For all of the gamers that have plowed countless hours of their lives into things like League of Legends or CS:GO with the dream of being a pro gamer, this is the game you should have been playing all along. It's a pay-to-play game, not pay-to-win. Although you can pay to win, but that's another. That's in a different bracket. GME is a pro gamer move, absolutely. Spawn Camping, Citadel, and DTCC insurance pool. I will give Robinhood and Webull and things like that this one little bit of credit. They're really revealing the market for what it is. Like when the Congress people talk about like gamification of the markets, that's exactly how it should be. I started 10 years ago. I'm hard stuck at Wood 4. This is actually a gaming stream. Ultimately. Caused by apes slowly releasing their positions. Very unlikely, TJ. The vast majority of ape positions are currently in like up quite a bit. I think the average position is like hold on, I can look. Or at least you can determine from the average position on like Webull. Because they rank the positions of the holders on their app. But let's see, analysis. So the average cost basis for apes is 158.87. It's interesting how that lined up so perfectly with the last at the money offering. But yeah. So unless we go below that average, I wouldn't be super worried about anybody paper handing. Why are you not on Twitch then? I'm working on it. God. It's quite a lot of work to add another platform to this. And I have no time and I'm sick. May these be the mother of all power. Let's hope so. Get off his pickle. Sheesh. I mean, isn't a pump and dump just a raid? Like an MMORPG raid? There's so many correlations. And what are we doing right now on GameStop? Grinding value. Do a hot tub MOASS stream. Looks like it's breaking up from that bear flag. I should sell now, huh? I don't want to sell at the test it view up. Hold on, I gotta get rid of some puts. I don't want to carry them over the weekend. Just in case, like, it gets, like, some action on Monday. Hold on. So meta. All right, cool. That's my... for everyone keeping AMC above $50, thanks to the car payment. AMC's done nothing all day. Cornub, you're welcome. This is Cornub's real donation. That's what I'm doing right now, Jim Henline. I'm explaining the market in terms of gaming. What do you think about GME calls for next week? We could see a run up on Monday, depending on how the rebalancing pans out. It's definitely a risk, though. What do you think about some GME calls? The bid will just keep going up, Trey. The algorithms will keep trying to like outbid, and that'll keep driving the price up. Yeah, the drugs are going okay. I've taken all the medications, but I'm gonna go take some more. Please don't boof the NyQuil. I'm not. I don't take NyQuil. Even when I'm going to bed, I don't take NyQuil. I just take Dayquil. It's the only sick medication. I'm gonna take that, more Sudafed, and more ibuprofen. Wait, is there actually a power hour? There could be. Court not paying the bills. Yeah, I can see the spread getting way past 1K. I've read like I've read like some forums from the VW squeeze where people said that the bid ask was like $700-800 spread. Have you tried? I'm not going to do ayahuasca instead of Dayquil. I don't want to be extra sick. Acetaminophen is preferred. Well, I'm taking both. VWAP. Who is power? Oh, yeah. This whole year has been super volatile on the stock market. So we've been playing a very volatile period of the market at large. It's been like a volatile bull market since anybody involved in GameStop has been in it. There is Tylenol inside of the NyQuil. Or the Dayquil. It has acetaminophen, but I'm not taking additional acetaminophen. I am, however, combining acetaminophen and ibuprofen. Rolled my 250 CETA next week. Well, it's cheap. Figure that if it goes up next week, I'll make some money. If it doesn't, I'll get paid and we'll roll it for the week after. Hopefully go to 300 in the next 5 to 10 days. Awesome, dude. That seems fine. I don't really have like a problem with that. I mean, you're out of the money. You're taking on a little extra risk for that potential payout, but I mean, I think we're within a range where that payout's possible. Yeah, I know, TJ. I'm not. So what's this Saturday? Getting my hair did. I'm not skipping the stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, for anybody that's a Dillionaire or Long Johnson, we're doing the private stream tomorrow morning at 12, or tomorrow afternoon at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Head over to the community page and just set a reminder for yourself so you don't miss out. Again, tomorrow, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, members only stream here on YouTube. If you guys want to become a member and you're not, Handbanan has graciously dropped the link in chat for you. Thanks for your non-financial remarks. Absolutely, LM. Thank you for the donations, dude. I appreciate it. Touched a nerve there. We are grinding. Exactly. We're grinding value. Sometimes it takes a while. Just picked up some more shares. Love that fresh new share smell. Nice. Waking up before 12. You don't have to be up before 12. You just have to be up at 12 Eastern Daylight Time, which kind of fucks the people on the West Coast, I guess. Maybe I should start it later in the day. I don't know. It's complex. Like, I still need to have a weekend. So it makes it kind of harder for me to start it later in the day. Because, like, Saturday is really the only day I can get anything done. Starting to think this sideways stuff is building up to something. I've been saying that for months. Sideways is fine. It's not down. It's not like super down, right? No worries, Starlight. As always, if you guys missed the members only stream, the VOD will be immediately available on the community page here on the YouTube. $8 p.m. Thursday. No, I want to do it on the weekend because, like, a lot of people don't really get to join in and participate because they're at work. And I think, like, having it on the weekend gives, like, some of those people a chance to, like, you know, say what they want to say or be heard. Or, like, ask questions that maybe they didn't get to ask throughout the week. You're a professional YouTuber now. Just live stream all your Saturday stuff on your second vlog channel. I don't even know what that means. You've just said so many things that I don't understand. Ding, 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 power hour. Yep, here we are in power hour. We don't expect no, we don't. I don't think we're expecting any movement till the last like 30 to 15 minutes based on some previous historical stock information that we've checked out on Russell rebalancings. Tuesday gap fill possibly. God, I want to get my hair cut this weekend. A lot of YouTubers have a secondary channel in which they just stream pretty much everything that isn't correct for their own channel. Interesting. Maybe I should do that. I feel like that channel will end up being more popular than this one. Perm cut? No, that's just a young gherk. SPY going up hard? No, up. It's going up. I wouldn't say hard. I wonder if people will carry it through the weekend. Fucking SQQQ did not play. You can become a lifestyle YouTuber. Maybe. Call the channel Don't Do What I Do. I'll never apologize for anything. I think that'll ultimately limit me in being a YouTuber. Is that I just won't apologize. Like, I'm not going to make an apology video. But Ham Banana, I already know that you're a basic PNW white girl. As a YouTuber... Turk Kirk. Yeah, I'm holding the XPXS calls. I might pick up a few more of them to average my cost basis down next week. I'll put a parallel trend channel on the S&P 500. Out here, so the formation narrows. It reaches a point, like, because you're expecting a correction, right? If it's just a parallel trend, that doesn't account for a period where a correction is likely. That would just assume that it runs infinitely upward. Which, I mean, it does, but... That'll be what makes you a YouTube star. I'm more layered and complex than that. I'm sure. Apologize for anything. That's awesome, Mohammed. I hope you're in on that. Are you in on it? Like, did you make money on it? That's not true, JC. Not my birthday. Who did Ham Banana boof to get a wrench? A Dan, most likely. I think that's how you get a wrench. You have to boof a Dan. Bruce needs to buy his bagels. Doesn't Bruce have children? Human Dancipede. Totally serious. What is boof? Boof is the insertion of a drug or other absorbable material into the colon, where it is then absorbed by the mucus glands, or it's absorbed into the bloodstream through the wall of the colon. I think that's the most accurate description of boof you're gonna get. So like soaking a tampon in Everclear would be boofing. Thanks for explaining that. I had no idea. Percent return, or are they eyeing the DTCC for 60 trillion? They could be, right? Why would they care if they crash the DTCC? But I mean, most of BlackRock's stock in GME is held in ETFs. So it's like, even if the MOASS happened, it's like not like they could capitalize in other ways, but they're not going to capitalize off GameStop. They don't have a lot that they can sell. Like, they still have to track the stock. The most distinguished description of boof I've ever heard. Nathan weighing in with even more great boof imagination. Rick of Spades is a potassium addict. What is the fine for selling stocks you're meant to be tracking? I think they just can't sell out of the ETF like that. I don't think it's like a finable thing. It's like the ETF is legally obligated to hold those shares. I don't know if it's finable or if it can cause the ETF to get delisted. Gherkin's boofing explanation was educated, detailed, and included a practical example. I'd like to see Trades pull that off. I don't think it'd be the first time Trades boofed something. It's repelled on recent Robinhood DD, saying shorts never covered. I mean, I don't think the shorts ever covered. I do think they hid their FTDs, and I agree that the SI is. I think it's significantly above 200%. Who did the math the other day? One of you guys did the math, and you were like DMing me about it. Who was that? Just so you guys know, if you friend request me on Discord, I'm not going to accept. Well, I want to be your friend. That's not how it works. Just because, like, I'm part of, like, my Discord's part of other Discords that, like, are, like, my friends and stuff. And then you guys will be able to see that if I friended you, so I don't. I am become Dan. Where is he? He was doing the math. What did you get up to before you quit? One of the Dans was doing math with me. We were doing math on the short interest accrued on each trading day. Tyrelin. Yeah, I would effectively dox myself, so I'm not going to do that. 5%. That's only too early May. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so he hit 500% by early May. I gave up before then. I don't care about friendship. As soon as he said the Dans were mathing, I gave him the equation. So the Dan, let's say the Dans weren't mathing, they were calculating. I've got to use their off and ons for something, right? I might as well use it for calculations of simplistic numbers. They really want it under 200. Of course they do. Oh, okay. Well, then I just don't want to be friends on Discord, if that's the case. I don't need that level of access being given out to people. Maybe when you guys stop sending me weird pickle dick photos, then we won't have these problems. I mean, you guys are free to DM me on Discord already. Sun Tzu mastered boofing. He wrote a book about it. Did you make an apology video where you're like, yeah, I'm not going to apologize? Probably, because if there's one thing that I love in this world, it's pissing people off. So given the opportunity to piss people off more or apologize for something that I did, I would always choose pissing people off more. Sun Tzu didn't only invent the boof, he was born into it. It shaped him. So it's, I don't know, selling a CSP at 150 strike. What? Hold on, Windmill. The chat just jumped. Where the fuck did it go? What would happen if there's a trading halt? I mean, everyone would have to wait to buy more shares. CSP at 50 strike means you keep 5,000 cash on hand to back that up, or a 5,000 in margin available. That's correct. You have to have the cash to back up a cash secured. The cash is what secures the put. So you're agreeing if the price drops to that price that you're willing to buy those shares, those 100 shares at that strike. That's how you get assigned. How are the stats on death threats? They're about even. A little less as people get bored with threatening me. Cordna boofs all his AMC. His entire position is boofed. How much longer can the spy do this for? Much longer than we would like. Rude stamp. If you want to play waiting games, waiting on the spy to crash is the ultimate market waiting game. It's the final boss of all waiting games. Can you believe we're aware of boofing? So a congressional I was aware of boofing, I think, before the congressional hearing. But I'm glad that that's where you guys got the information from. Yeah, if your chat doesn't go through, it's because you're using banned words, Josh Reynolds, or links. Found a video of Pickle Financial apologizing. But was it for something as serious? Oh, yeah, I did apologize for the DTCC thing, but that's because I was actually wrong. Every time we get a green candle, everyone's like, MOASS? If I use a banned word in a link to, yeah, I'd imagine. You can't, if it's in a link, you can't even post it. You said you have XXXXX to do something with, but don't have an entry I like into something long. So is there a stock I would enter into at a lower price? Well, yes, there in fact is. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Willie. How many pickles can you move? I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not here to advise you on pickle boofing. Finally, some pickles. My cash secured puts are very happy right now. ASMR every banned words. I know what to avoid. Bruce's gherkin after traveling back in time. I feel like Bruce has had a very interesting life. And he's now bored. His life has become boring and he's not happy with it. Bruce is the tragic hero of this story. He's like the warrior that's gone home to rest. He was incapable of dying on his shield, and now he has no purpose. Bruce's boofs. Someone go ask Bruce how much they have to donate for him to boof a bagel. It's my current fever. Am on. Yeah, it's a possibility. I don't know if his wife is banned from owning securities. That wouldn't make any sense. Unless they both did some jail time. Thanks for the recognition, Mr. Harlequin. It prevents you from owning stock. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe in Canada? I don't know what their laws are. Oh, she used to be a broker as well. Oh, they definitely got up to some illegal shit. Sounds like they had a small offshore family outfit where they hid a bunch of not good people's money. Right? It does look very opposite of the most volatile stock day. And yet, here we are watching it. It's weird how like this year all these like historical trends have just fallen apart. Several fraud cases against him, probably. Has anyone checked on the T plus 21 guys? Yeah, can someone do a wellness check on him? Yeah, you'd think that Jordan Belfort would love YouTube. You'd think he'd be all over it. I guess not. I don't know. He's already got money. He doesn't give a shit. There's better ways to make money than YouTube, let me tell you. It is the crazy, like it is. There's probably still a lot of market volume. Just because we're not seeing it on GameStop doesn't mean other shit isn't happening. The SPY's running into all-time highs, right? You manipulate the market and draw in green candles and volume like the good old days. Oh, I remember when we did that too. Did it poke 427? Yeah, almost. No, I'm not gonna hang around after hours. I'm super sick. I'm gonna like go lay down. I got another like 30 minutes till I can take my medication. You're super sick, man. Like dope. I think you spelled that sick with just a C. Yeah, and yeah, if you guys want, but that's what the Discord's for, right? Like you guys can just. Do you want the chart up? Is that what it is? Live feed of my body temperature. No, it hasn't re-entered its long-term trend. The ascending staircase of shorts inevitably go for it. Then I don't have to write it. Saves me time. Guys, for those of you listening in, trading at 199.98. ASMR failure. None of my ASMR is a failure, paradoxical. There's so many people listening in on the Discord. I didn't even realize this many people were on the audio feed. I just opened it and I was like, there's like 30 people in there. Hey, Discord people. Yeah, after hours could be crazy. Maybe we see the reflection Monday morning. I don't know. Fuck if I pay attention to Russell rebalancings on the regular. Don't interact with the Discord people, but they're listening. They're interacting. I don't play Warzone. I've never played it. I don't know. I know what it is, sort of. It's like a FPS, right? Might be how earthquake spotters feel. Low liquidity in the pre and aftermarket could have interesting effects on the price. Yeah, it could. It's gonna be fine. What the hell are you guys worried about? I have 190. I have like 20 190 cash secured puts right now. If I was afraid of the stock tanking, I'd be out of them already. It's all gonna be okay. That means when I bought these, I didn't think the stock was going below 190. I still don't. When I sold them. Hydrate and do your Kegels. Because in order to keep the price suppressed, Kion, they would have to simultaneously short and cover, which would just put them in a new short position, right? And then the upward pressure on the stock would cause the price to rise too much for them to effectively cover anything. That's why. It's like trying to put out a fire by throwing more wood on it. Does that make sense? New fire. Or in this instance, gasoline. What's a Kegel? Just squeeze your butt. Squeeze your butt real tight. Hold it for 10 seconds, then let it go. Bazinga said it's done. Well, I'm glad you get your financial news from Bazinga, Jonathan. But your attendance here in this stream would say that that's not true. No, their plan is not to cover. That is not how this works. I didn't say squeeze your butt cheeks, not another Dan. I said squeeze your butt. I get my news from the crackhead downtown. He's surprisingly well versed in economics. He's probably the most honest source, too. Especially if you're paying him in crack. Like, he's never going to lie to you. Sure, I just want to see any plan with bankruptcy off the table now. They do, yeah. I don't know how they implement that. Just buy themselves time. Instructions unclear. Boofed my chair. It's a start. Now squeeze it back out. Skittle brow. Are there a lot of 200 strikes out of the money? I don't think so. They're probably closed by now if there were any. No. There's only like 700 open interest at 200 right now. I'm sure those got closed, and like if there were any left, they got closed earlier today when we were like up here when they were in the money. When rebalancing volatility, who the fuck knows, man? Not right now, obviously. What was the ongoing prediction? Last 15 minutes. Let's see what happens. No, because like closing the position pushes the price up, right? So as you're covering the price, because you're buying, the price goes up. Even if we're not Russell 1000 bound, the Russell 2000 ETFs have to buy a bunch of the stock. So doesn't that aspect of it's not really that relevant. Actually, if we didn't enter the Russell 1000, then we would be the largest company in the Russell 2000, which would be huge. I've never played D&D willingly. I mean, the whales don't care if it's cheaper to buy in, Crawford. Right? Buy the dip? Does that sound familiar? You've played it accidentally. I've been forced into a position where I had to participate. I wasn't happy about it. I don't like Dungeons and Dragons very much. It leads to levels of incel nerdiness that I'm not comfortable around. Magic's different because you can win. You can win and simultaneously make your opponent feel bad about their life decisions. That has value to me. If you're not gonna, yeah, I don't like Warhammer at all. What do you make of the current MTG WotC sales strategy and such? I don't know. They're just printing money and ripping people off, right? Wait till they put magic cards on a blockchain. That way you can have all the fun of trading the trading card game from the comfort of Magic Arena, right? Magic coin. Did they already announce magic cards as NFTs? Yeah, they're gonna cash in on that hard. Hasbro's always just making free money. They literally print cash. I mean, it's unbelievable. I haven't played Pokemon since Wizards of the Coast owned it. Like the card game. And I was like a little kid. I think I was in like 7th or 8th grade at the time. You remember them. They're still around. Today is an enigma wrapped in a riddle with a question mark bow. I mean, they're not covering unless they have to, which is, I think, what is bringing about the T plus 21, T plus 35 theories, is that we're seeing these points where they have to cover, but that's all the covering they're doing. But every time they do that, the floor of the price goes up. "7 minutes to promised land." My Target stopped selling cards because 40-year-old dorks were fighting in the store. I don't know how many. Yeah, I could see that. Officially call the T plus nonsense debunked. It's not debunked. I just think that there's something missing. Yeah, they do re-short. They short while covering in order to suppress the price while they cover. I mean, it's such an entrenched position. I think people have a hard time understanding that they're trapped, that there's no out, right? Like when you play poker, sometimes you have no outs and then you fold, right? Except they're not folding, and they have no outs. Someone go look out the window. Nah, that's ridiculous. There's definitely other shit going on in the market. Bonds are coming down, which is interesting because this stock never moves. Oh, price action. Nice. Yeah, they're bluffing. Essentially, yeah. I mean, I don't know if a bailout saves them. Like, the hedge funds would still go under. Their debt might get bailed out. They'll just go start another hedge fund, but why not keep the one they have alive as long as possible? Yeah, essentially what they're doing is they're just losing the buy-in over and over, right? But they have a big stack of chips. But the buy-in keeps going up. This is actually the perfect analogy for this situation. So if you're playing poker, you have a buy-in, and the buy-in goes up as people leave the table, right? For those of you that aren't aware of this. And so what they're doing is they're folding every hand, but paying the buy-in every time. And so it's slowly reducing their stack of chips. The blind, yeah. So that but they have to keep paying it to play. Ironically, I know it's called the blind. I'm just sick and out of it. I need new medicine. Well, we don't know their hand, and very much like poker, we don't know their hand. But we know they'll never get a good one, right? So it's like we know that their hand statistically can't win. Yeah, we hold pocket aces, and we know that their hand is. We don't know what it is, but we know it's like shitty. Because they keep folding it, right? But they can only cheat a little without us noticing, right? They can't cheat enough to win. The Russell hustle. I was going to call the stream Russell and my tail feathers today. Yeah, AMC's the bait and switch. Well, because they fold. They fold every time, Aaron. Right? That's why the whale doesn't check them. Because they're not playing any of the hands. They've stopped playing hands. Yeah, I think they do. Hope you feel better with you could have become a billionaire today because that is the best medicine. Thanks, Courtney. Are we in it? We're in the 15 minutes. Update. It's officially announced before market open on Monday. I think at 9 a.m. The spread's not that crazy. Those people are just idiots. Is this volume? No. Keep your picture an icon for MOASS. Making a shrimp slushy? That sounds disgusting. Whew, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, why is this not a... Where the hell did this come from? Huh. There she blows. Look at that, John. That's a Johnson. Is that Johnson 0? It's my buddy Russell. Yeah, I don't expect anything. It's fun though. That was a big surge though. That was a decent amount of volume on this. 115,000 on this candle. And compared to the rest of the day. Russell grow. Prometheus Johnson. Great weekend Apes. See you on Monday. At least my fucking cash secured puts aren't going to go in the money. Watch it get halted for the day. It would have to gain a lot more for that to happen. Maybe we can get over 210.05. That'd be cool. Picked up 4. I'm glad I fucking used that opportunity to roll those calls. Because they're now up. That's what I call my wife's boyfriends, Johnson. Then everyone has to just wait. Smell goo too. Why does everyone always come up with these like insane hypothetical scenarios for me to cover? Like, what if it halts? Then it halts. I don't. Good. That means we went up 10% or whatever it is, 15 minutes before close, before a halt occurs. I'm just fine. Halts end at 3:30 market time. That's not true. Yeah, I can run after hours. Jimmy is in the Russell 1000, I think. It should be based on the information we have. There's a reason for it not to be included. It hasn't had enough volatility going through the rebalancing period for them to not include it, or for them to have a good excuse not to include it. That's sell wall. There's no sell wall. Oh, we got 5 candles left. At 207.50, my print. Nope, here it goes. Up to max pain. Look at this fucking volume coming in. This is the way. As always, guys, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and donate or become a member. Also, for all of you that are already members, please don't forget to join us in the members-only live stream tomorrow. Because it's fun. It's a fun time, I'm not gonna lie. You have to stream after hours? No, I don't. I'm sick. I don't give a shit. I hope the stock goes up, but I don't have to stream it. Is it ridiculous? Why is it AMC running? Because it's not being included in the Russell 1000? I'm not paying for our friendship. I'll only donate. I mean, at least you get shit out of being a member. Boomer FOMO, probably. Just so you guys know, if you are already a member, go check out the community page and make sure that you hit the reminder button so you don't miss out. That way you'll get a notification in your own time zone when it's going to start. Because I know a lot of people keep missing it. The open price? I don't know. It's $213.80. Are we going to end green for the day? That'd be awesome. Body temp looking bullish as fuck. Can I leave my screen on? I mean, if you guys need the chart, I'll leave the stream up. Yeah, I'll leave the stream up for like an hour. volume across the market picked up at 350. Yeah. Red side fighting back. That's a little bit of a sell wall, but not much. Given that we've had like a 1 sec tick. Sure. You guys want to go crazy? This is the 1 tick time scale. This is the fastest visible time scale. So you can see every order go in. Now this is pod racing. Stocks in their most natural environment. This is the one to watch during MOASS so we go insane. No. 1 minute's fine for MOASS. Ooh. Someone just hit that ask. Market's closed. Closed at 209.55. Ding ding. All right, so you guys want me to leave this up? Seriously? It didn't get to 1K likes, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. That would have been cool. See you Monday. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Get your own charts, you animals. I'll see you guys. I'll see some of you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much, guys. You all have a wonderful night. Good night. Oh, wait, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Can we do it? Can we hit 1,000 likes? 7 more. Smash that like button. Oh no, everyone's leaving. Oh, we did it. Holy shit. You guys are the best. Change back to the minute. Yeah, all right. I'll leave it up for an hour. So you guys, if you guys don't have access to like live charting or whatever. I'll leave the pickle. May he aid your quest for aftermarket goodies. That's a bull flag. But I'm going to close RSI because that's irrelevant in after hours. And then... Okay. Hold on. It's 3 mil in 1 tick. Really? No fucking way, was it? Jesus. No. All right. I'm going to leave that up for you guys, and then I'll turn it off in 1 hour.